Yo, hello everybody. I hope that you are all doing absolutely splendidly on this fine Sunday. We are indeed back. I've been off for a couple of days. But we're here. We're here again. Let's go. Hello, Stanman. What's up? Rusty, Kajek, and Bibigeef. Always, as always. Mega, not quite first. No, you got Pip to it, my friend. You got Pip to it. Best way to level up? Quests. Just quests. Sunday stream. Have we been missing out? Basically, I've been streaming every day. That's what you've missed out on. I streamed every day. From, when was it even? I guess from Wipe Day, from the 10th, through until Wednesday last week. And then I took the kind of like Thursday, Friday, Saturday off to do some stuff with the fam that we were going to do otherwise. I was going to actually be spending a bit more time with the family like this week, just gone. But the wipe came and kind of disrupted everything. So we ended up not doing that and rearranging everything. And it ended up working out anyway, so it's all good. All is good. Hello, Jake. Hello. May I not have had XMP turned on with the speed not changed for 2 years? Oh, no. It's always disappointing. Oh, man. The XMP, it gets everybody. There's so many people who, you know, some issue with it has caused the problem. It's actually kind of insane that it's just like required knowledge. If you're not like in the PC building business or, you know, just keeping up to date with stuff, you don't really necessarily know. Even like relatively techie people who aren't just like, you know, PC hardcore builder people. There's lots of people who just don't even know it's a thing. What's up? Been a bush dehydrated for the next 4 minutes. Nice, Cameron. My first read with the SVT and I'm in love. Nice. Well, I think we're going to start with it for sure. I want to do a bit more gameplay with it. Like we did a lot with 556. As much as I love 556 and I think it's really good, I think we're going to do a little bit more of this SVT stuff, just because everyone's raving about it. I think it probably is really good once you get used to it. I'm not the best sniper. Really not. I do rely very heavily on my automatic guns. So it'll probably be good for me too, just to do something different. What bullets do we actually have available for this baby? I think it was just... Oh yeah, we were just using LPS Nike T46, weren't we? Which is totally fine. It's a totally serviceable round, if I'm honest. So... really no biggie. We'll just buy a bunch. We'll buy, you know, 70 or something. We'll probably use them eventually. When you've got an ammo case, it matters a lot less. Right. Argue killing boss or raid is technically the best way to level. Well, that assumes that you survive. So I think for most people, completing quests is probably better, just like more consistent. But yeah, I mean, if you can farm rogues and not die, then that's probably the best way. Bosses, they just have such a low spawn rate that I don't think it's really a... it's kind of a non-issue, you know? I don't think it's one that we should worry about too much. Actually, just thinking about this. So I've got this Ratnik here. This is fine in raid. So usually it's better... Ah, it's actually about the same. Yeah. Sometimes you're better off just selling these for like 33k. And then when you can buy bleaches for 12 or something... like 15, it's like... This makes a little bit less sense. But like a lot of the time people are selling them for... 12k or whatever, and then it's only 24,000 for Ratnik, so you make 10k by selling it. But that just doesn't seem to be the case right now. I guess like in theory, we could always just swap it around with one that is not finding raid, so we don't lose the tag. That's probably sensible, isn't it? Probably sensible. Now that we're at Jaeger 2, I'm basically keeping these Tarzans all the time because they're so cheap. A lot of people just don't realize you get to this barter because it's a level 2. It's a bit weird, but it's for these hunter matches, and they're like. This is cheaper than anything you can buy from Ragman. That's like cheaper than the CSA. Like it's kind of nuts. Pretty good though. I have a question. I completed debut and it won't let me complete it. Try to restart and everything. What do you mean? As in like it says complete, but you can't press the button? Like you know that the button is up here now, right? Up here. In the left. It's not in the middle. They changed the position of it. And it's not the most obvious thing. So don't feel silly if that's the answer. I've had a lot of people say, I can't complete it, it's bugged, it's not, the complete button's gone, but it's literally just here on the left. I missed it the first time too. Don't feel bad if that's the reason. Did they change the AVT40? I can't get it to full auto. Are you sure you're not using an SVT? The SVT is semi and is Prapor 2. The AVT is... Oh, I've got my alerts off, sorry. Oh, Bearded Illusion, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. It didn't come up as a sound because I had it off for ScavTalk, but I did see it. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. I'm a PC builder and the setting in Bastard is hidden behind 3 menus. Dude, it's so annoying. Right. Let's actually get on. So the thing that we were going to do last time, which I ended up not doing, is quite annoying, was reserve. So I need to do 2 more reserve BMPs. We were like really close actually to finishing this. So we're gonna go and do that with the SVT. Relatively budget kit. Let's see. I've got 2 markers with me. I think I've got the right key. I think. Oh no, I did. Did I need to do that one? No, I think I needed to do the one outside. Yeah, I think it was the one outside. I think I did the one in RBST. We actually found an RBST key, amazingly. I was really lucky. So I think we need to do the one outside by Dome. I'm just going to quickly check. So you have to mark the one by Dome. Yeah, I don't think I did that one. And then there's the one in Night, which I don't think I did either. I think there's those 2 still to do. First time playing Start. Really fun games, more forgiving. On the same level, yeah, for sure. What's your thoughts on Cabin? I think he's cool. I haven't played against him yet, but I think he's cool. I think it's fine. I don't think. I mean, it's not as like. It's actually not as crazy. Like, you could walk around like in the car park of Sparger at the back and like not get shot. I thought it was going to be a lot more obnoxious than that. Invisible claymores. This is the one thing that I wish they'd change about some of these locations. I wish that the claymores were shootable. The fact that they're not shootable, they're not destroyable, is really annoying. And like maybe they could even randomize them if they really wanted to. But the fact that you can see them and you can't blow them up, I just think it's silly. Should I keep the rear sight on the SKS or take it off? Take it off if you play at factory. But I'd keep it on the rest of the time because it does get kind of inaccurate. Old school BIOSes were better. I agree. So good. Scabbing on the streets is broken for Europeans. Scabbing just takes ages. I don't know why. Somebody got Kappa. Vibin, yeah? Vibin got Kappa. He's like he races with Rengar like every wipe, so he's kind of nuts. I'm not sure if Rengar was actually racing this wipe though. I don't think so. I haven't really checked in on his stream, but dying to reach Ragman for the Banshee barter. Really? It's not really a rig that I ever use. Shellback Banshee. What is it? The Cyborg Killer thing and an antique vase. Does that end up being like 100k? Because I think the Cyborg Killer movie VHS tape is like 60, isn't it? I think. Because it's the barter for the mini monster which pushes that up. So the 100k. So class 4 for 100. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe you're better off just getting into Purple 3 and investing in the Corund. I'm not sure. When it's cheaper though, when the VHS tape is cheaper, then it's like 80k. The one that I like is the NAM2. That gets really cheap. Yeah. Five minutes up, time to run to the exit. Exactly. I normally do. Well, I think I did mine on Shoreline, kind of just by. I was just there, and I had road or path to Lighthouse, so I just did it there because it was easier. I'm level 23 right now. Oh, you can see actually. Little Sunday surprise stream. Let's go. Yeah, it's because I want to do some more stuff early wipe. Is the idea. Any good tips on getting Peacekeeper spend up? Buy 5.6A1 the bullet. Use 5.56 guns and then like buy the G36. You can just buy sell. Like it is possible, but. You can buy sell, but yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily always a good idea. This is an interesting spawn. Oh, this is this spawn actually. Oh, this is a weird spawn. I almost never spawn over here. Just gotta be careful from Dome, but I need to mark up tank there, I think. Well, BMP. You're right, feel so dumb. Hang my headphones on the corner, I didn't see it. No, wait, it's fine. It's fine. It's not the most intuitive thing ever. Loads of people have made that mistake. Don't worry about it. Not just you. Not just you. If lots of people are making the same like basic visual error, I would suggest that it's the game's problem and not yours, personally. Personally. The UI is obviously designed in a way that is intended to mislead. Right, let's mark this baby. And then after this, we just need to do the one in the night building. So I just don't want to get shot from up here while I'm doing it. I know there's people roaming. There we go. I hear pinging. Actually, you know what? We can go in here. Let's go in there. That's better. Then we can start searching this filing cabinet as well. Was that my gun clinking? I think so, yeah. Oh, it just sounds kind of weird. The SVD sounds weird because it clacks a lot. Reserve my beloved scav location. Yeah, that's true. Thing is, it's less so... RBMP. You get a lot of these things, actually. You get a lot of keys in these finding cabinets these days. It's less so for PMCs. Although I haven't actually died in a stupid way yet on reserve. Like, we've been down D2 twice, I think, and we've been okay both times. It was alright. Yeah. How'd you get through the Shoreline quest? Because I can't take it. I'm literally just about to start them, so it's just annoying. You just have to try and do as many as you can at once. Like, do the Therapist ones, and the Jaeger ones, and the Peacekeeper ones at the same time. Otherwise, you will just go mad. And then just take a break. Go to streets for a bit and do something different, you know. Any tips for Grenadier? Don't bother. That's what I did last night. Rat poison. That was all of them. What's up? How's the wipe treating you? It's treating me good, actually, Supernova. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. We've taken a little bit of a break for a couple of days, but we're back to it now. So, all is good. We'll go back through in a minute. I haven't heard anybody, actually. Many impacts as possible. Yeah, impacts are the way. Like, you just collect up the impacts. You can't buy them anymore. You can't even barter for them, which is slightly awkward. So, it makes that a lot more complicated. But, a lot more complicated it was, anyway. Guess we'll unzip this bag. Why not? But yeah, trying to get as many impacts as you can. Go to all the grenade boxes. I know they move around as well now, so it's difficult to do that easily on the regular. But try your best. Peacekeeper briefly buy dollars. I mean, yeah, you can buy dollars because you're always gonna need dollars. Just feels like a lot of wasted potential almost sometimes because you know you got to invest a lot of money in the USDs that you can't really use except for on Peacekeeper himself. So you've got a lot of money like tied up, which early wipe you might not want. You might want to upgrade cases and things. I've just actually not done an enormous amount of leveling with cheesing, if that makes sense. I've tried to keep it, like, because I technically could have Peacekeeper 3, but I actually don't, interestingly enough. Because I need to spend more money. But I don't want to just, like, I don't want to just buy sell, I want to just, like, burn my cash. It just feels rubbish. You could do it, for sure. You can obviously do that, but, yeah, it just feels bad. Like far shots. Impacts, yes. Vogue 17? Kind of, yeah. Things like grenades don't have a... Grenades used to be like viciously OP, and they changed them so that they're quite tight in their area of effect these days. You do have to be a bit careful with them. Right, we've got this one last one to do. Oh, it would be annoying if we get killed on the way into night, but like people love being in night building. I don't really know why. I mean, there is stuff in there. I can hear somebody. Is that Scav? It might be. Level? I'm 23. Sounds like a Scav? Yeah, Prepel 2 is the SVT. It sounds like a Scav. It could be someone baiting. Ruble dollars M9A3 disassemble into mechanic. It's probably still about half now. I think the MP5 SD is not too bad. It does sound like a scav now, but... Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Gold, please.
Yo, Harbine, thank you for the prime, man. Someone's gone in through the front. He's having a little... Oh.
Gold, please.
Someone with a UMP? Sounds like? Oh. That sounds bad. Ah! Oh, man. He ran round into the corner and I thought he was freaking... Oh, I thought he was outside. No. Gosh darn it. That first guy ran past us, didn't even see us, which is quite funny. We killed a bear. That was going to be like the most hilarious cat and mouse. I was trying to find a place. I was going to go into the next one and then wait for him to come round and then use the right peak. But I didn't think that he'd go round and then like down the alleyway bit inside. That's kind of weird. But we tried. Still trying to get in. Right, this time, oh, it was P90. This time, I think we'll just run straight to night. So we ran to the other one first. I probably should have run to night first because that's kind of like the hot spot. But that's the deal. Have you had a good raids? Loving YouTube content. Thanks, man. We are doing okay. Yeah, we're doing okay. This is the first one back for a couple of days, so we got to get our eye in slightly. Let's go and buy... Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Let's go and buy an SVT. Do you only play solo? Yes. Do you want LPS? Yeah. Do you think it's OP? No, I don't think so. Maybe in the SVT. I don't think it's OP, like, on its own. Oh, those are cheap. I don't think it's OP on its own. But with the SVT, normally you can't fire it in semi. Like, the SVD is really expensive, and so that kind of made it okay. Like, there's problems with the SVD, which is the reason why people tend not to use it. But yeah, I don't know. With the SVT, it might be just simply because we're making some shampoos here. It might be just because of like the so cheap price on semi-auto, and it busts through class 4 like real easy. The issue is that against class 5, it's not like amazing, so it's not the best like late wipe one, but yeah, it's all right. Well, we're gonna go MMAC. I've actually ended up with like 2 MMACs. I think I got both of these in raid, I believe. New video. Yeah, the new video is like it's the final piece of the hardcore video, which is kind of cool. It's something a bit different. So if you're interested in that, go watch it. It's like a story type thing. First video that I've had ever put on the channel, edited by somebody else, not by me. We're moving up in the world. So go give it some love if you're wanting to support and help and check out something new. I think it should be fun. I had fun doing it. It was cool. I wanted to like round off the series, and it was kind of interesting actually because I was like, oh, this ended up being quite like early wipe centric because it's hardcore and it's like delivery from the past. It's like early quests, which ended up being quite like relevant to the wipe, which was quite fun. So it's good stuff. Yeah, it's a bit longer than the usual vids, but I think it's about the same. Is it maybe it's a little bit longer than the first hardcore one we did. Yeah, nice to wrap up the series. Like that ended up not really being like the goal per se, but it sort of ended up like de facto as the goal, like doing delivery from the past, because it was kind of the main tricky task that we had to do at the end, and then the wipe happened. So it's like, okay, well that's sort of a nice natural finish. It's got to finish somewhere, and it definitely wasn't going to be Max Traders. First gun was never played COD 4. Captain Price. When you know, you know. Right. I wonder if we just like... Nah. I was going to say, are we going to cheap out here? I was just like, actually, you know what? We're not going to bother with that because it's actually fine. It does make short work of people in CQB, I will say. I wonder if it's even worth, like... I'm not even sure if I'm going to take the optic, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. Right, we could do with some painkillers of some description. I do have them in here. We've got RBST there. Your video's poggers, thank you. Just try to the M4 build you post is pretty sexy. It's pretty good. It's like 40 something recoil. Actually, I was surprised, honestly. I didn't get enough time to play with it. I usually like to add a few more gameplay clips than that. But I was like, we got to play with it like one time. I was like, hell, I'll just put it in there. It's fine. It was funny anyway. People like watching me die. It's all right. What were we going to do? Oh, yes, we were buying... Yeah, I don't have any more sugar, I don't think. Not that I can actually eat. I was kind of like waiting for we get a bit further in the hideout. Did I put the sugar away? I can't remember what I did with it all. Maybe I just ate it. It's still one of the cheapest ways to get your food, but either way, it's all good. Right, I think it's got this, got the irons on it. thingy. Got painkillers in here. Like, painkillers are not really necessary anymore. That's pretty cheap loadout. Right, let's go back to reserve. Let's try and figure this one out. Figure this one out. Hopefully we spawn... Oops. Hopefully we spawn somewhere close to night. That'd be annoying if not. LPS is literally a better M80, but with the SVT not having attachments, it's kind of okay. We should have M80 a bit earlier. This is the issue, because M80 is sort of on par with it, right? But you can't get it. So everyone using the RFB and all those things is forced to use like BCP FMJ, which is okay. It's not the worst round. But we're using LPS. Only one less pen and half the price. Yeah, I probably should, to be honest. You say, yeah, T46 tells people where you are more. Yeah, because it's tracer, but I actually don't really care about that, so I should probably just use T46. I'm level 23. Do the SVT is balanced? I don't know, honestly. I mean, I feel like it's still a little cheap, but I don't think the SVT is necessarily terrible. Like, you either have to use it with, like, awful irons or the crappy PU scope. I think that's a balancing feature in and of itself. I think it'll get worse and worse as the wipe goes on, because 55k to then semi-auto shoot SNB or something is going to be really bad in the late wipe. I think now it's all right because people are wearing class 3s, class 4s, and they have cheap kits, so it doesn't really matter. Like, you're kind of on par with somebody who's got, you know, let's say like the kit I was, or like a 74U or a G36, right? You're kind of like on par. You've got an advantage in bullets, but they've got an advantage in firepower. But I think late wipe, when people are investing more and more in their equipment and stuff, and you're just there, you know, with a 55k boom cannon, that's when it starts to, the balance of power starts to skew a bit. And people, because this gun scales incredibly well into the late game. That's the thing. Whereas a lot of other guns, they start to fall off, and you have to move up the value chain to get to those heights of, you know, insta class 5 busting and da. Whereas this just gets that for free. You could just make SMB buy it, you know, BT at Prepper 4. It's nuts. They need buff M80. I think they just need to bring M80 back down to they just need to bring M80 back down to Peacekeeper 3. Linus Tarkov tips, exactly. Just finished watching a new video before clicking the stream. I have no idea how the guy was able to sneak up on you so quietly. No, I know. It's weird. Is the MMAC Banshee? Which one? MMAC? I think, well, it depends. If you can buy the parts, fine, then yes. But often it's too expensive, in my opinion. I'm using it because I just have some. Because I got one off a guy. And the other one, I think, I can't remember. Like, maybe I looted it or something. I don't remember. But I didn't buy any of these MMAC rigs. The Banshee rig, I don't know. Again, the prices that the VHS tape is, I just don't really like to pay. I mean, it's fine. 100k is all right, but I prefer to pay like 70k for my class 4s. I think if you are paying more than 80, 90k, you may as well just pay for the rat rig, in my opinion. I'll let you know if it's helped me a lot. No worries, man. Is it true that EFT has a massive cheater problem? It depends on what you look at. There's a real issue right now, which is that the cheater report, the report that you get after you've reported cheaters is broken. So it tells you that you've reported cheaters, and these cheaters have been banned for the game, and 26 others on factory on Thursday the 15th or whenever it was. That report is broken. So people are bandying around pester these like report of getting 46 people banned or something. But if you go and look at like Anton's Twitter, for example, he has like, he got given a report which told him that like 26 cheaters got banned on factory because of his reports. He was like, I haven't played that many factory raids. It doesn't make sense. So the report is broken, and it's making people worry about the cheating situation. And yes, it probably is bad on labs. If you go and look at some of the labs clips, it's probably pretty terrible there, because like, who's playing labs right now? It's the Giga Chad grinders and the cheaters. That's it. Like, I play labs a bit later on. I played it for a whole month last wipe. Am I playing it now? No. Like, is any of the normal players playing labs at the minute? Like, no. We can't even buy the labs cards. Like, you get them on the flea, but they're usually cheaper on Therapist. I'm actually not sure what the price is on the flea. I haven't even checked. So it's a really funny one, you know. I'm sure that they're there, right? And they come out in force at the beginning of the wipe because they want to do RMT to sell their stuff to new players or players who are coming back to the wipe. So their services are in most demand at the start. So yeah, there are some problems. But like, I feel like I've run into maybe 2 sus situations. Anecdotally, it's impossible to really tell. Some people are saying it's the worst it's ever been. I don't know, man. Like, I don't feel like I run into them. But as a solo, it's also really hard. If you're in 3-man and 3 of you get headshot instantly with 855, then it's not inconceivable, but it's like most likely somebody hacking, especially if it's like through a door or something stupid. Whereas if you're solo and you just get shot, you're just like, well, could have been through the window, could have been through the door, like I don't know. Whereas if 3 of your buddies all get killed and all domed at the same time from the same direction, you just have like way more information when you're playing as a team. So as a solo player, it's really hard. I mean, I just don't feel affected by it, honestly, and I just don't worry about it. So Loney, I just, you know, that's all I can say to you. Try not to worry too much about it, I guess. And yeah, I don't know. It's really hard. It's really hard to say. Battery 70k, Banches 3x1. Yeah. 3x1's okay, but it's quite niche. You know? You need to be running like 40 rounders or whatever. I can't remember where the Banshee is actually in the... I don't think I've ever bought the Banshee, actually. I can't remember where it is kind of in like the tiering of protection. That makes sense. Somebody could conceivably come through here. I mean, I did last raid. Okay, let's just hope someone doesn't come up behind me. Ah! I wasn't ready for the shots. Wasn't ready. Oh, this is crazy. That could even be boss, honestly. Kind of sounds like boss. Let's hide under here. Ooh. That's like outside that way. Weird. Shoreline's pretty bad. I've like hardly played Shoreline. And not in Resort anyway. There we go. Damn, it's the beef blowing through levels. Well, I mean, I've not played for like 3 days. We did really well, actually. I played quite a bit. So what's the deal here? This guy up on the roof. I wonder whether the best idea... It kind of sounds like it. Is it just like out the front? Hmm. It does sound like he's on the roof. I wonder whether we're best off just trying to just go and fight him. I mean, we could try to sneakily kill him from over here, but... Not sure if that's necessarily a good idea. I should probably walk towards some cover. Okay, let's have that. Let's make sure we don't get... Still, it sounds like it's over there. Maybe it's on the other side. Could be on the other side of the wall. Like, I'm actually not 100% sure. Can do these things. Like, I do genuinely need to get flash drives. I just can't find any. I've looted a lot of filing cabinets now, and I just can't find any at all. Right, this is where I wish I'd brought the old, ye olde scope. Oh. There's someone up there, is it? No. No. I mean, I don't see any PMCs up there. It could be in just one of the upper story windows, like shooting out that side. Could be. I think I'm just going to suddenly get domed. Been here twice on scav cards, but both are a mess. My delivery from the past, the delivery from the past, the best quest, because I think it's just probably the most well designed quest in the game. Like, a lot of the quests are just kind of rubbish, but delivery from the past is really good. Like, go to the place, like it's full of, it's like stakes. You know, the item's always there. Like, you can always try it again and again. So you always feel like you're progressing towards it. There's no, like, other than getting this key. Actually, no, but then the key's got barters. There's an alternate way to get the key. You always feel like you're progressing on that quest. You're like, you're doing the thing. You're playing the game. You're getting the stuff for the barter. Like, you can do it on hardcore, right? Like, I did it on hardcore. I'm not the best hardcore player by any means, and you can complete it on that game mode. I just think it's a really well designed quest. And then you have to go somewhere really scary. It's fun. just got confused. Thought the MMAC was the Banshee. Huh. How to watch a stream with audio and playing at the same time? I don't think you can. You'd have to have like my mixer and like cut the game out. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Okay, well. We'll look in this one as well. Do you sometimes find yourself getting into your own head regarding sounds or thinking someone has lights on you? Sometimes, definitely, yeah, of course. Of course. It's a classic. But yeah. Only found one as well. Let's try with jackets. I mean, I've looked at jackets. I've looked at filing cabinets. I wish you could craft. You can! They're in the Intel Center too. So I think I'm probably just going to do that. I went from streets, cabins. Cabinets? Streets, cabinets? What's this key? I'm going to have all the reserve keys at this, right? What's the value in cigarettes? Probably just because we're like... Well, this one's quest related. That's why. So like some of the, like Wilston's and the Strikes. Not Apollo's. Apollo's kind of suck. I'll swap Apollo's out later. But yeah, like a lot of them you need for quests. So the Wilston's like I need to finish this quest. But yeah, you're right. Later on we probably should not. Spotify stream voice only. There'll be a lot of like empty space in that stream. Okay, that's just my gun making me nervous. Oh no. That one. Greetings, hello. Any ideas where to find AHF1 and 3 BTG? I normally just run my scav until I eventually find them. Which is not really a good answer. I guess you don't want to go to Black Room on labs. I'm not sure where's the best to find them. I think, I can't remember, there was like certain places, there were certain locations that were good for stims, but they didn't actually spawn or something weird like that. I can't remember. Now, sometimes there's a kitted AK here. Not today. PRS, PMP2. Look for some of the ammo. What else we got going on? Now, I think it's unlikely someone's going to be sniping up from the dome, but I mean, it's, you know, happens sometimes. What's that crappy sight up there? I don't really want to do that box. Actually, we could. We could. As long as we lie down, it'll be alright. I like the new video. Thank you. Nearly shit myself during the night raid. Dude, it was freaking crazy. That was nutty. To be honest, I mean, no, we'll get rid of that either which way, so. Yeah, so we need to think about where we're going to go in a minute. Yeah, when I lost connection to the server, I was just like, oh my god. I was like, you are kidding me. End up crafting. Yeah. I ended up crafting one wipe. Most wipes I've been able to just about get them, but it's usually taken me ages. The thing about this wipe is I've kind of deprioritized it a lot because, like, it doesn't really matter at the moment. You know, because you don't need it anymore to get to Peacekeeper. So the game's a lot more open like that, which is nice. Because it used to be really annoying. It used to really suck. Remember which rooms it is. I think it's like the first two in each corridor. Filing cabinets, here we go. Have a look in there. Almost always get scavs coming in here, which is the pain. It's actually quite expensive, I think. What else is really low value? That's like 7k. I mean, we could stack it in theory, but I think that's quite bad. I think these are bad as well, and I think screws are bad too. To be fair, gas analyzers aren't that much. Gas analyzers are only like 15k. Given their 2-slot, they are kind of rubbish. Hunter matches are like 8. That's also not very good. HCs just to get something of value. They're useful for something. They are useful sometimes. They're like bag barters and stuff. I think that's rubbish though. And they go for about 20k, so about like 10k per slot. It's not terrible. They're all right. The build was crazy. How are we doing? Do you like the wipes? I do, actually. I do. You know what's surprising to me? Bolts were really cheap for some reason. I think nails are super cheap because they took them off the shooting range. Stream laggy? Shouldn't be. Oh, power bank. Power bank's actually good. We'll get rid of the hunter matches. Stream should be fine. Steel weapons cases? Yeah, they're hard to get now. RBMP 12. We would have got one of those. Oh, we got 21. Okay. Similar. Gap patch, you found a USB in the filing cabinet. Nice. HDD. Is it worth more than the gas hand? Probably. I feel like... So it's sacrilege to throw a gas analyzer on the floor. Maybe I'll just replace it. They don't go for a lot of money, though. They really don't. Bolts up to 30k. Bolts to 16k. It's very random right now. This is actually worth something. I think the PCB's like 13. Spark plugs. I don't need it for the quest anymore, so I think we'll just replace that. Spark plug is not worth that much, I think. Ammon's back at Concordia. Yeah, like the various med spots are always good. But... Right, well, we'll probably just make our way out then, I suppose, at this stage. What's that? Some weird handguard. Zhukov U. Those have got really good ergo. Sometimes I quite like those. They're actually decent for solving gunsmiths sometimes. Right, so we're going to have to go to... Got to go to the ye olde DT... Oh! I have the key for this room. Well... What luck. I didn't even know that that was the key. I'm not even sure which one it was. I guess we can tell because it was RBMP12. I didn't even know. Well, the more you know, eh? What we got in here? Hex Med, PBS4. PBS4 suppressors, like kind of nice. PB suppressors, pretty rubbish. Maybe we'll swap out HD for one of these. One of these guys, like 30k. That's alright. Ah, I got a Twogger. Just bought black. 3 labs with 2 cheaters. Yeah, so labs is a mess. I think labs is probably an avoid for the time being, from all accounts, what people have said. Right, let's go through. Awkward getting out of these sometimes. Right, we're going to try and get down into the basement and do the reserve thing. I don't know. We'll have to see whether somebody's turned power on already or not. Make it a lot better if they have. Sometimes there's food in these. Let's have a look. I'm level 23 to 833. I don't like this room because the wooden floor is so loud. Is that US? Oh, I'll get rid of that. Use the gas amp for RFB. Indeed. What do you think about the RFB versus the SVT though? I think that's the issue. I thought the RFB was going to be like insane, but it's problem with the SVT is that it's just so good in comparison. Hello. Well, thank you very much. That was a Giga Wife coming in with a... It looks like a really nice lentil... What actually is this? Like a lentil... Oh, it's like a lentil bolognese. It's like a sort of some kind of fusion thing. Lentil bolognese with rice. Right, let's just see what we can do here. Hopefully we can get out. Like getting murderized. Although... Was that... You guys hear some footsteps, like someone shuffling? Sounds like there's somebody in the next room. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Like the SVT just eliminated the SKS, the VEP, and the RFB. I'm kind of with you. These fogs worth a lot. I'm not really sure. I need the Wilstons. PCB. I don't know. Yeah, people are saying they're 15k now, so it's like maybe better than PCB. PCB's not that great. I feel like there's somebody in the next room. Definitely heard a crouch shuffle. They must be like. They're just like in there. There's another room here on the left. Bring on your lentils. Yeah, exactly. close them in. Is the lighting all on here? It looks like the power's on. Yeah, power's actually on. So hopefully we can just go down. Now we've just got to contend with the extract campers is all. So like once you know power's on, sometimes I almost feel like going the complete other direction. And just going down from dome. Because you skip out all of this rubbish. And then you get to the dome part and it's like just that last little piece. You're just like, right, let's skip all of the crap. And let's just skip to the part where you extract camp me, you know? I love the fact that you can actually see up onto this now. Onto this barrier. Not barrier, like balcony. You used to not be able to even see up onto the balcony. It was so foggy down here. I'm just so glad they changed the lighting. Me just realizing that I don't need to keep 2 slots spare. I can just keep 1 because I've got 1 slot max. Nice. Right, let's have a look at this. So, it's open. Nobody in that little bit. No one in there. No. Anyone in this side? I've been shot from there before. Someone prone on the floor. That's definitely happened. Close that. Just make sure. Alright. So look through here. Yeppa. Oh no, anybody there? Anybody in here in this bit? Dark corner there. Like now with the lighting, it's harder for people to just like sit and be impossible to see. Possible still, but it's more difficult these days. Okay. Somebody else took it. There we go. See, it's not that hard. It's fine. D2 overrated. People always overrate the D2. LPS is wild, especially with them too far away. That's the thing, like, LPS was always balanced because the guns that it goes in are just not good. The SVD, which is, it's just not good compared to some of the others, you know, in 762x51. Because modularity, the RFE is more versatile. It's more versatile in terms of scopes, for sure. I mean, you still can't really do that much to it. Because the... You know, the recoil's still pretty high. Like, the RFP starts with a higher recoil than the SVT. I don't know if you can get the RFP lower than the SVT in recoil. I'm not sure. So we had to do this one as well, which is the back door. I probably should have said that we were kind of doing this too. You have to go through D2 anyway to finish this. It's quite good. Surplus goods. I think this one's actually also in the same place, which is quite irritating. No, so that's 7k. Classified tech, which is this one. Or maybe this one is the... Actually, I can't remember which one this is. I usually just do them once a wipe and then I just like never look at them again. I always forget which ones they are. Ah, this is the one where you get a billion box of Warmage. One of my favourites. Always a good one. Like, thanks, Skier. Creating all this work. What if you can double click them? No, you can't. I've never realistically tried 5.56 leg meta. I've never actually tried. How much damage does Warmage do? Like, I've never seriously looked at it. 88. Thing is, it's harder now. In the olden days, it'd be 5 hits exactly, so it means it's gonna be 6. These days, because your legs don't, your legs give 50% now, not 50%. Sorry, 70%. So you're gonna hit for 65. So it's at 440 minus 65, and you've got 88. So you've got 23 left over, but 23 at the reduced rate. So this minus 23 times 0.7, I think it is now. They took 30% off, didn't they? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so that's like 358.9. And then it's going to be 61.6. 6. So that's like shot 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's like 7 hits. It's just not amazing, that's the thing. I just feel like you're better off just shooting somebody in the chest with 5.56. Always have felt like that. I mean, you could use the M4 and do it if you really wanted to. Everything's situation Tarkov? Absolutely. Let's also do this one. I've been finding a Wilston every raid for the past like 3 raids, I feel. Because we were hitting a lot of fighting cabinets. We finally complete this one. Okay. More stuff to sell. It's fine. Okay, so we've got the snipe. Alright, let's just sell all this stuff to mechanic. All the random junk. GT and all the warmage. 5-5. Warmageddon, GT. GT. I should maybe have reshuffled the stash around actually. Warmageddon. Let's just sell those for now as well. Can always buy them back. Alright, what's going on in the hideout? Reserve's the only map I scav on when you play as PMC. I always have tons of shuffling and leap. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's so hard to get out as PMC. That's the issue. Why would you use with the SVT? I've been using LPS. Somebody pointed out earlier that I should be using T46, and I think they're right. Oh, these are cheap. That's really cheap. Ugh, it's laggy though. We're going back up. Literally just can't. I just can't buy them fast enough. Crazy. We'll try and buy the second one. There we go. Going back up to normal price now. But like to craft wires at like 25k per thing is actually insane. And you get 8 wires and they're almost 20. They're like 20k each. That's kind of bonkers. How much are these metals now? 22? Yeah, still it makes it sort of worth doing this. Like kind of. It's not like the no-brainer that it is later. Right, what else we got? We've got HDDs, we've got bolts, we've got nuts. Oh, I've got another power cord, okay. I'll just stick that in there then. PBS, power bank, Veritas pick. Yeah, these ES lamps are usually really good, actually. I wonder how much food is it going for? 76k, so it's not that much. You see, this like it's weird. Some of the things are really valuable early white, but because no one has any money, they end up actually being quite cheap, bizarrely. Kind of a weird quirk of the way this stuff ends up working. Let's see, let's sell the wires. Because we know that they'll sell pretty quick. It's 7, so we should be like near the top. In a big block. Someone will buy those. And then the maps, I guess. There we go. Right, and then now while those things are sort of selling, we'll try to get rid of some of the picks and these things. Any stuff that's just like sellable to the trader. Bit of cheese. Yeah, okay. Good. Right, now let's see if we can sell the hard drives. Oh no, they're much cheaper than I thought. Oh no. Oh no, 9k? That's disgusting. You could turn them into magnets. It's quite surprising that they're that cheap. How much are magnets? Like 16? That's not even that much actually. Oh. How bizarre. Unless you're up against 5 and above, T46 is good enough. Yes. I agree with you. No, we'll put them up anyway. I'm not going to keep them. We just won't leave them again. 89k. Let's try not to do that. Actually, we'll put them there because they will sell eventually. And then we won't undercut ourselves. Right, ES lamps. These are normally good because people need them for the hideout. These are like proper hideout upgrades. So these are usually pricey. Good. Right, so we'll just wait for those to sell. Collect these. Now, the issue with the hideout for me is that I'm kind of stuck by workbench 2 now. I need level 30 with mechanic 3 for this to make sense. That's why we're kind of like just building up cash. So we'll just be building up money now until... Oh yeah, there's a Glock as well. Until we get to level 30, and then we're just going to like splurge mad cash on everything. I did actually buy all the stuff I needed for the generator, then was just like, oh crap, I need mechanic 3. So I bought all the relays and everything, like spent a bunch of money. I was like, whatever. So we'll just farm up our cash for now then, I suppose. Maybe I could pay for the shooting range? I'm not sure. Yeah, I could pay for the shooting range. I could pay for the weapon stand. In theory. Like 15 of these. Well, I actually got loads of them anyway. 70k for that. What's these? 35k. Maybe we just do that then. I just sold 2 of these, but never mind. We'll buy one at 25. That's actually cheaper than what I sold it for. These are like worth nothing, these nails. They're used for so few things now. I used to use them a lot, but I just... Yeah. Got one drill already. Oh, look, see if there's any more cheap ones. Not quite. Got one of them. I've actually had loads. I think I've sold a ton of those, guys. Oh, they're getting expensive. Xenomorph. Does this get created instantly? Oh, bloody hell. Where are the bunkhouse keys? Just buy them on the flea. It's not worth messing about trying to find them. It really isn't. The flea moves so fast. Buy 2 more of them. Oh, 55. What a snipe. What a snipe. 63. No, 60. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, 12 hours. Never mind. Well, that'll do. So, where are we off to next? We are... What else we've got to do? Oh, we've got to do Punisher Part 3. I'm not sure if I can be bothered to use this 74U at the moment. I do have like lots of Shoreline things to do, which is annoying. Informant's briefcase. I think this is really straightforward, isn't it? There's like a bunch of like random Lighthouse things that are actually really easy. Obtain secure folder in the sawmill. Do I have any other wood stuff to do? I'm going to find 2 more car batteries. Chemical lab on the streets. I mean, that's actually really hard now. I've got eliminate scavs on the streets. There's reserve. This is streets as well. One of these is in Lexos. Locate the missing informant. This is Cult 1. We should probably do Cult 1. Eliminate scavs with headshots, though, is an irritating quest. Cult 1 unlocks 855A1, which I can actually technically get access to now. Yeah, things being loud. In buildings, being suppressed doesn't help. It's only when you're outside on like woods. It helps less when you're full auto as well. Could go Interchange. Eliminate scavs on Interchange, just do that one. Not very efficient, but go to find like little cans of Tushonka. Maybe we just do that. We'll just do like a straightforward one. I'm not feeling particularly inspired about doing some of the others, so we'll just do an easy one just to load in. It's not always the quietest around there, but let's see. Little cans, let's go. How did you choose Vitality? I haven't yet. Might have to do it today. Are you going to attempt to get shooter born? I'm not sure. Not sure if I can be bothered. You have to use bolties, so in some ways for me it's even worse than before. Like it's easier than it was. Maybe we'll do it. Might do it with the VPO. I like the VPO. So might do it there. What was that hardcore footage from last night? Yeah, it was end of last wipe, yeah. How's the SVT? It's good. I mean, it's got downsides. I don't think it's necessarily like crazy OP though. Who tried the SR2M? I think with PS it's good. You have to be Prapor 3. I'm not quite Prapor 3 yet. You need to be able to buy PS, otherwise it's kind of suck. But yeah, PS gives you like a decent. Well, what's the pen on it? I can't remember. Hmm. 5035. It's actually alright. I feel like, I don't know, would I rather use the SR2M with 49 damage and 35 pen? Or would I rather use a P90 with 53 damage and 33 pen? Arguable. Very, very difficult one. There's advantages to both. You lose slightly by doing L191 with 33 pen, but you have a 50 round mag. I don't know. Yeah, the cult is crazy. The initiative ain't so bad. I haven't checked today. People were saying the boss spawn was increased. Like, if the boss is not there, is it that mad? I've not actually really been in. Maybe it's not that crazy. Like, I guess his guards aren't there. It's just like normal Exos, except you have to just know where you can get in from the side. If you know how to get in and the boss isn't there, I assume it's actually not terrible. Did you know you can't use the weapon stand if you haven't done Friend for the West Part 2? Why? Really? Is that true? I don't think that's true, is it? USVT that good? I mean, the bullet's good. If you're good with it, it's good. I'm trying to practice a little bit. I don't think I'm very good with it, to be honest. What's your favourite level 4 armor? I quite like this. I quite like that Yule one just 'cause it's so cheap. The level class 4 always feels like slightly throwaway to me. Because like lots of random stuff goes through it. So I never want to invest too much in it. I like something that's really budget. Now the Rat Rig is still okay at 70k. That's kind of like the standard price. Like the Rat Rig at 70k is like, that's what you should be paying. My favourite one probably is on Ragman 3, is like the ANA M2 Tactical. But you can't get that till Ragman 3, so. But that one is probably my favourite class 4. Never camp. I'm thinking of setting them in plant locations in bushes. Shoot them. Yeah. Just shooting them in the same level. Nice. Yeah, I pushed quite hard, and then I took like 3 days off. So we played on Wednesday, and then I took a few days off to be with the family. Thursday, Friday. Actually, I was just making content Thursday, and then yeah, Friday, Saturday, and then today, and then we're back this evening. Just watching a hardcore video? Oh, it's just because I was simulating an alpha, but it doesn't really matter actually, because you can only put keys in there anyway. So I'm not sure if there was really any point. I just did that to begin with and then never touched it. Five out of 5 on words. That's nice. The thing is though, streets though, like it'll be okay, just because you can do it at any range. It's not nowhere near like it used to be, I would say. How'd you make money right now? Just pick up everything in the raid and just try to remember what's expensive. So scav runs help, of course. Shotty in the pistol slot. I actually haven't, not yet. Right. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing, weren't we? Yeah. I kind of forgot where we were going. I don't think what the best way is. Down here, I kind of want to like go up into the mall if I can. Let's see. I might have to go past the ramp though, which is kind of rubbish. Dealership is free because everyone's under the assumption it's hard. That sort of makes sense. It's minimum level you get a bit of carbon farmer. I don't actually know. Oh dear. I guess with 10 rounders, you probably do want to keep yourself topped off the whole time, don't you? Feels like a mistake going up there. Let's not do that. Oh god. He sure is a meaty boy, the old SVT. He's a meaty boy. I mean, if that was a PMC, I'm like, oh, I was 100% dead. Unfortunately, it's just a brain dead scav. Yeah, because what do you need to get to Bitcoin 1? You definitely need Intel 2. So Intel, yeah, Intel 2. But to get Intel 2, you need Med Station 3. You need Nutrition 3, which I've already got. I think you probably just need to be Therapist 3. I can't think of what the minimum actually is. Kind of going a bit of a weird way here, but... let's see if this ends up working out. Class 4 does feel awful. It's because it's like, everybody knows how to deal with Class 4, that's the issue. It's like 50-50 penned by PP, M855A1, LPS goes straight through it, M80 goes straight through it. I just feel like everyone knows how to deal with it now. So everyone just like runs like the minimum viable bullet that goes through. I mean, which makes it kind of hard, you know? Hard to defend yourself with Class 4. And like, ah! Where is that person? That was like weird audio? I don't know where they are. Genuinely, you don't actually know where they were. I like spun round, and then there was no one there, and then they didn't take a second shot. How's the fam? Good. They were missing me, I will say. Because I did just basically disappear for a week. When we were supposed to be together. But you know what? Here's what it is. We did what we had to do. We managed to make a compromise. Did kind of best of both. Oh, have they like re-nerfed this or something? Or is someone coming already? Don't really know. Like there used to be a lot of stuff in here. And there's a lot less now than there was. Guess there's still some at the back. It's not terrible. Come on, let me take that pineapple juice. Come on. Big Tushonka, peas. I always feel so vulnerable looting this. I really do. Okay, it's actually not too bad. Tacola. No, I'm actually not sure how many of these little Tushonkas I need. Max energy. Max energy. I mean, all these things sell for like decent amounts of money. So you can just do like a mega food run and just leave. What's our extract? Railway? Okay. Over there. Herring, green tea. Apple juice is just not really very good. Maybe we'll drink that one. Ah, that's better. Condensed milk. Condensed milk. Not many little cans of Tushonka, which is kind of what we came for. And when I say kinda, I mean basically exclusively. Which is a pest, but never mind. Look at this for tea. I find it a bit unwieldy, if I'm honest. I'm just not that good with it. It's sort of what we're doing now, is sort of practicing a little bit with it. What's that one? What's that one? Humpback. Okay. This guy, Tarkov. Yeah. Oh, right. Not round. More herring. Oh, Sari that time. Okay. We basically cleared this place out. You can craft the two shonkas, so yeah. There's a way to complete that without going in, but I thought we'll just do this for now, just because it's easy. We needed to kill scavs anyway. So we saw one. Let's just take the rest. And then there can be a couple of things, like there's a packet there, but I don't really care about that. We'll go up here. There can be a few more around here sometimes. Ice green. I'll just leave that. And if you look around those shelves up there, there can be stuff. Let's see if we can find them. Spicy. ET3 ain't bad. Actually quite a kitted little case. Right, let's have a look around these ones. For some reason I feel like I find the little T-shonkas around these shelves occasionally. I know, I need to do some vitality beating. I think I'm still vitality 1. Okay. Crazy, the guy comes like racing through. Funny. It's all good. It's all good. DVD, it's fine. Ah, defil's they're expensive. They're actually quite expensive. I think more so than that. Morphine. Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, SVD's gonna have same trajectory as the Hunter. I don't know. The Hunter was fine until they added durability. Nippers. Okay, that's not actually at me. Extremely irritating sound bug. As always. You know what? Maybe we'll go past that. Do I have any money? No, I don't think I brought any with me, did I? No, because I left my... Oh. That's a pain. I left my wallet because I was like, I don't need the space. So the question is, are we better off going past power? Can be pretty dodgy. Or going through idea. Can be pretty dodgy. Maybe go through idea admin. I don't know. Might be easier. There we go. I think this is probably the best way. Gorno guy or Mosi man? I'm definitely a Gorno guy. Trying to hold off investing heavy into Hideout till I get the farm. Matt's going to drop over time. Maybe. But I think you can do some crafts on them. Oh, gosh. I think you could do some crafts on the way that make sense and make a lot of money. Like fleece at Lavatory 2 makes a ton. In fact, basically, you could buy every Ragman reset. You can buy the fleece hats for 8k, and then you can. Oh. Okay, that's not good. All right, fine. Well, we won't go that way then. We'll go this way. And we'll go through power. All right. All right. Mr. Relatively low fire rate guy changed my mind. I think that's an AK of some description. I'm not sure exactly what. Maybe a 74 or something. I wish I'd bought some money for the car. Some more bleeding out over here. It's always good to see. The chaos and the violence. Oh dear. But you know what? We probably should leave, really. I want to get the scav kills. You watch me just get shot in the face now. Insta head tap. There must be more than one. If there's one, there's a few. Oh.
Вали кепана! Тут нафиг дают! Ты шалава!
Okay, and then I think there's one more through here. At the back, I believe. Oh, he is right there. Yeah! He's like right there. I'm not sure if I can get the angle here though. No, I can't quite get the angle. We'll do it from outside. Is he dead? Yeah, we got him. Right. Hopefully we didn't draw too much angst there. Just want to check the pockets in the bag. Oh! Oh, the flash drive of it all. Okay. Oh my god. Now I really want to go. I really want to get out. Come on, search it. Alright, screw that. We'll go around the back then. This way. I know there's one more, but it's not worth it. Staying even more stationary. I've been here for a while already. The stash? I know, the thing is, the stash, you just don't even know if it's there anymore. We kind of full anyway. I think it's fine. Ah! Go away. I should have used the new... Actually, I don't have this hotkey, do I? So... I hope this guy doesn't have the ability to, like, big brain me here. Like, cut me off something stupid. Okay. Hopefully not. Right. I thought somebody was going to come because I made a lot of noise. I was pretty loud. Okay, so we're going to run, and then we're going to get behind this. Actually, we'll go this way. Get behind this bit. Weapon sounds, the SVT sounds so clean. And there's some people saying they were annoyed by the way that the weapon kind of clunks around and stuff. I quite like it. Hello, Olsen. Going good, man. I'm just trying to escape from this raid through railway. Let's see if we can. No one has money? Yeah, exactly. Like, no one has money at the start of the wipe, so expensive things tend to go cheap. So it does mean that if you want to, you know, opportunity cost yourself, you can set like hold stuff. That's why people hold things like sugar and stuff, fine in raid, and then sell it later. I personally, I'm not a huge proponent of that. Like, you can do it, especially if you've got spare money, then it's fine. But often I tend to be like using all mine, and I'd rather use it earlier sometimes. It depends. It depends. Sometimes I invest early, but oh no, oh no, that really sucks. So you get desync, but it doesn't reset your stamina. It just resets the position of your PMC. Dude, that's balls. Try the SVT. What's your headset IRL? I actually changed over. I was using a really cheap headset before, but I had an aircon unit in my room for a bit when it got like spicy hot in the UK for a little bit. It was nothing as bad as it was in Europe, but it got quite warm here. And I changed over to, I actually have this headset, which is the WH-1000XM2 or whatever. It's like one of the Sony active noise cancelling headsets. And I used to use it on the tube when I used to commute. And so I was like, you know what, we'll use this. And it's actually really good because it means I can't hear the sounds of my computer either. Which is excellent. So no fan noise, nothing. Just the dulcet tones of Tarkov, and that's it. So I actually can have my game quieter, / have it at the same volume and hear more because the ambient is lower. Like my own ambient is lower. So that's what it is. There we go. You ever had the idea of colleagues quest therapist needs a therapist? Oh yeah, to have to go and do it in one raid, it's hard. Run through fences, you should just be able to look at them and run. Doesn't always work though. Most of the time it does. Well, that was quite fruitful. I think we only need one more scav kill on Interchange. And then we can get onto Vragman's next quest. So yeah, this guy just like umped me. This is the issue with not wearing any stomach armor. It does hurt like a biatch, but you don't get damaged quite so much now. Yeah, I just couldn't be bothered to fix my armor. I was like, it'll fix on outer raid. It'll be fine. Feels bad selling sugar on the flea for 20. It does, but I mean, you can keep it if you want. Buy holodilniks and store loads of it. I just don't think it's worth saving. Is the AVT finally made early? Nah, I don't think so. Unless they changed it. It's Prapor 3. You can find it here. Look, what's that? Available at loyalty level 3. Along with the 15 rounders, I assume. Okay, well, I mean, that was not necessarily unfruitful, but it wasn't quite what we were after. Oh, I thought I sold that Glock. We'll just sell this video for now, because I don't think it necessarily justifies the kits that I have. This fast fire thing, this is just going to be not fast fire, FF. I don't know if that's fast fire. Not sure. We'll just sell it. I thought it would be more than that. Actually, no. That's about right. 30. I thought it said 15 for a second. Bulbs are not terrible. They're pretty good. The reason why I picked up that particular gun, by the way, is because it's got a RK3 on it, which they are valuable. I've got one. I think you need that for gunsmith, but this RK3, I think I've got one already, so I can sell this to somebody else. They're like, yeah, 35k. They're like worth more than the actual gun. I do have gunsmiths to do, actually. We can Tarkov. Easily the best Tarkov, and love every second of it. Absolutely. feel like that might be gunsmith too, but I forget. Again, I think I need capacitors later, but I can't remember. Let's see. So screen outs are cheap now for some reason. Ah, yes, the flash drive. Oh man, yeah. Let's plan that into Scare before I forget about it. Let's do that. Yeah. Done one. And then we've got, yeah, little Tushonka cannon. It's crazy we only found one. I think somebody must have been through before me. I did take a bit of a weird route through. You can craft them though, so maybe we do start doing that. Buying up screen nuts for the grenade cases, big money. Yeah, because when they're that cheap, it's pretty decent. I mean, maybe I should make some. I can make the grenade case now. At least I think I can. Yeah, I can. Actually, I have two of these too. How much are the bolts? Oh, they're more expensive. Oh, it's because I used all the bolts doing something else, that's why. Let's do the fleeces. So yeah, 9k for this, and the fleeces is currently selling. I mean, this drops, so but they're selling for like 30k at the moment. Because people are using them to sweep up the floor. Everyone has that thing where if they're not going to invest in the gym stuff right now, then you can decrease your stat debuffs by sweeping the floor up. Right, how much are these 6Bs going for? 33, it's not even that much. I think we'll sell this SSH helmet. I don't really wear those. Got max. Not max energies. The food's actually decent. It's actually a decent price you get for food normally. Especially the ones for barters, Tarkovas in particular. I think. Condensed milks are good. Because they go straight to therapist. 15k, which is nice. Cans of Coke are for the Holodilnic barter. So they always go for quite a lot. Yeah, we'll just put it in there. People need a few of them, so I think they'll go. And then what else we got in our container? There's peas, herrings. A raptor charging handle. Now sometimes those go for a lot. Sometimes they just don't sell. Because they're like the meta charging handle for the M4, but sometimes people just don't sell them. Or just not interested in buying them. Just kind of funny. Right, hot rods. These are another barter for ammo. I think it's a BT barter. How much D fuels? 30k, okay. It's a little bit less than it was before, but it's fine. Making some cash. Never hurts. But we should start farming the quests that we actually need to do. So, yeah, what can we like overlay over top of each other? I feel like maybe it's Shoreline, but Shoreline's just a pain. It's such a pain. Like Streets one. This one is in. Well, maybe try and do Streets. I don't know. I'm not sure about it, but maybe we try and do it. We're probably gonna die a lot if we try and do Streets. I feel. Then mark the helicopters. That's actually quite difficult. It's like Woods Customs. Cure. So like not really anything in particular. We've got this Streets markers. We'll try doing revision Streets as well. Over these guys, one at the cinema, one at the underpass, and one at Concordia. Okay, could do that. We've also got urban medicines. This one you have to go into the chem lab, which is a bit of a like spicy one. And this one you just have to go there. Yeah, it's in check 15. Which one is it? So it's you go in, you go through, you go up the stairs, third floor hallway with the cell. With the hole. Hole in cell 5. Second floor hallway with the apartment marked. Oh, it's actually not that obvious. Yeah, once you reach the room, request progress is saved even upon death. So I feel like we want to do the markers one, and then this one, and then this one. Because urban med is a pain, because you have to actually get out with some item, I believe. Also, I remember it causing me problems last time. Yeah, obtain the container and hand it over. Yeah, so that one's actually really annoying, or can be really annoying. Tarkov shooter, food reserve. The food reserve one's actually really easy. Yeah, that's kind of limited. This one, is there any quests for him on streets? No. Just revision streets. Okay, well let's do it that way then. Then we'll try not to make it too complex. We'll do CSPU. We'll do markers, and then we'll do good old urban med. The classics. Where's the other marker? There it is. Good stuff. Sell these. Sure, I guess we'll put it below this person's one, otherwise it's going to be there for ages. Right, I guess we need food and drink. Oh, and some medical. Medical attention! Okay. So, oh, there's even more warmage here too. My word. So much junk. Right. Water, 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 water. I think I'm going to start saving these up now. Because you can craft them into moonshines and things pretty easy, although it's not necessarily that good early. Right, so yeah. Oh, we need another car kit, I think. That one got a bit broken. So if we're going to go to streets, is it worth restarting the game now? I feel like it might be. Although the other maps are normally okay. I don't know whether you just need to restart for streets or not. Maybe we should just restart. Streets is a real beast. I mean, streets is not performing properly. It really is a pain. So let's just restart. I love nuts. Absolutely. I'm spending most of my money on questing at level 22. Is it more worth to build up cash? It depends on what you want to do with the hideout. Spent 700k on guns for still salty? Indeed. New to the game at this point in the white will be the average level of the player base. I think the average level is about level 15, roughly. Looking at Air Wings poll. 50% of people were 15 and lower, I think. So it's like, I think about the flea is about the 50-50 point. Hello, finally catch a live stream. Loving your low level gun videos. No problem. Froric, I hope you enjoyed. How'd you get weapon case? It was actually a testing reward. Most of the time, Chem Lab is off limits. It's either scavs or machine guns or Kaban guards. We shall see. We shall indeed see. I wonder if the metabolism... Yeah, so metabolism is a bit bugged, isn't it? It's a weird one. Sure is a weird one. Maybe we'll sell the herring as well then, while we're here. Herring sells for a lot. Right, the streets, let's go. Let's do it before I change my mind. Do I have enough bullets for streets? Probably. Do I have enough CMS for streets? Not really. That's better. And you know what? We might even bring... I wonder if I've got anything. You know, maybe we'll go Salewa, right? If we're there for the long haul on Streets of Tarkov, it really does get kind of spicy sometimes. I'm going to repair this as well, actually. Oh, and get rid of that. It turns out I wasn't really ready. Now we're ready. In fact, one more thing. One more thing. It would be a bit silly not to take this with us, at least in our container. There we go. So now we can actually shoot people from long range, if needs be. I was just iron sighting before, but... Overmed done better than later. Exactly, that's the whole point. Lots of Bibbergy for your video, indeed. You could jump out of the window on the second floor now, the check 15. Should I get bottlenecked? Yeah, true, I don't actually know where, but... Why does tank battery cost $500,000? Because you can craft it into little batteries, which is how you finish that quest from therapists, that's why. Could level 57, 47? Oh my god. That's mad. Not level 20s? Yeah. Yeah, peer extract is just bugs. You just have to check. Hello, Red Moon. Yeah, streets is really profitable. If you can escape, like extracting from streets is sometimes really problematic. But it is good if you could do so. I feel like we probably should have leveled up by now. We've like whipped through like a load of quests, but I guess they were all like 6k, 7ks. This is where it starts to slow. The slowdown begins, you know. Now is where the slowdown begins. Have I got anything here? Yeah, I have like a peanut bar thing. I'll eat that. Yeah, like usually the slog for me is getting from level 30, well, anywhere from level 35 just takes forever. You're right, that does make the beta container very expensive. I've never bought a beta container, interestingly. Back when I had standard, it wasn't worth it to buy beta because it was higher progression. It was like Peacekeeper 3 or something and really expensive. So back then, nobody ever bought the beta container. And everybody just powered through Punisher to get Epsilon, which was quite funny. And then they changed it and they put it down to Peacekeeper 2 and they changed the way that the barter worked. Made it a lot easier and a lot better. But by then I'd already upgraded to EOD. So I've never actually bought the beta container. Which is kind of funny. Secret escapes on the second floor landing in the far stairwell. Oh, I'm not really sure what that means. Mark 47 or RD704? Practically, I like the RD. Okay, so I think there's a striker here. Practically, I like the RD. I think the mutant is better. Honestly, it's the better weapon. But it costs a lot more money. Oh my god, 40-second timer. You have got to be kidding me. We'll go in here then. The apothecary, or whatever this is. Scary scav swivel. Got to love it. Haven't thought Giga's making streams? Where do you think I get my clips from, my man? Lost a lot, I see. Sad times. Well, you now know. And here we are. Oh, that's rubbish. Wait, SR? That's part of my M4 build. AP ammo. Nice. Surely that's a scav. Must be a scav. You would have thought. So we did the one. Then we have got to do... So what are the other ones? We've got one up by... Actually, I can't remember. Revision Streets. We've got to do... I wonder if it is. It sounds like a player now. It actually does sound like a player now. Have to be near the marker? Nah. On there. Oh yeah, one. Oh yeah, one is Concordia. Get out of here. I wonder if I can go through there. I probably can. Is this all glass? Oh no, that's open actually. Wonder where they went.
Служивый!
Well, that's a scav. Shooting at somebody, and I don't know if it's me. I don't think so. I have a 5800 X3D and a 3070 GPU. Fantasy cheats back in full force. What makes you think this? Is it the pestily cheat report thing? Because if so, it's bugged. It's not. There are not as many people getting banned as you would be led to believe by that report. It's not working. People who report like one person on factory get like, and 26 other players in the report for some reason. Not really sure why. I don't know. I actually also don't know why BSG aren't making a statement about it, because like you look at Anton's Twitter, he was just like, yeah, there's no way, I've not played that much factory. I've not even reported that many people. So it's a very odd one. You can come quite far down here actually. Almost better off with this now. Oh man, he was very patient. He was very patient. Fair play. What do you recommend beginner players do? Just quest and hideout? Probably, yeah. Just like spend time just like learning the game. Don't sweat too much about. I know you got a lot to learn. Like if you're new, you have to learn a lot to make the game like work properly. Otherwise, it's really hard. it's just hard at the start. So try to learn as much as you can. Investing in yourself will be as much of a good investment as like the hideout and quests and all the other stuff. You know what I mean? He was a very patient person. Nice little spot though. He knew there wasn't really anywhere I could go. So he utilised that quite well. Oh, I should stop buying LPS. I keep doing it just on autopilot. Okay. I should use this more too. Alright, M32s, headwears, we'll just go with this. Why is that grayed out? Oh, because you can't wear it in the... Yeah. Should probably just sell it to Ragman then. Where is it anyway? Not sure where it is. We'll use it to pull it out of our stash. Yeah, like that. And then we'll click it out, and then we can put these back on. Oops, not that one. And then we'll sell it to Ragman. There we go. That's better, good. I don't really like these, to be fair. One friend got 136 other reports, so definitely bugged. Yeah, it's definitely bugged, that thing, so... But I just think, like, I think BSG are short-sighted. Well, they're just silly for not saying something. Because lots of people are just, like, seeing... Like, there's a ton of people who are, like, either, like, dipping in or don't report that much, or they're new or whatever, and they see, like, people complaining about the reports of... And 26 others, and it just looks really bad. And yeah, there's probably cheaters on labs, and they are there at the beginning of the white, for sure. Like, that is the thing, but... I think there's a misconception as to just, like, how bad it is for the average player. Like the average player is just not even gonna notice. I don't think. I to be honest, I never really see cheaters personally, or at least I can't tell. That's another possibility. I just can't tell. Yeah, I hate that spawn that I got before. Like it was even worse because I had to actually plant something at that bit. So, but there's the spawn down the road, or the spawn to the right can all just like run over, and there's not really anywhere you can go, as you saw. Alright, let's try again. At least, I mean, this kit's pretty cheap, so not too bad. How much is the scope? Oh, really cheap. It's really cheap. I can't remember actually. I just bought it, but I'm not even sure. It's like 10k or something. It's like so cheap. It's because it's really awful, to be honest. Maximino! Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Died next to the men's club. I just keep track of different ammo types and what's best for each gun. Oh, got lots of practice and experience in my head. Basically, just like, just try to learn all the ones that are like 35 pen and above. There's not actually that many. Most of the ammos are kind of junk, so you don't really need to know a lot of them. There's a few critical ones that are around 35 pen. I mean, if you go through the ammo list, it's like from shotguns, what's the important shotguns? Any old buckshot, Magnum is kind of special. Flechette is kind of special. I don't like the slugs, but AP20 people sometimes use. That's actually, 50-50 versus class 4. That's the TOS ammo, so that's not important. That's also niche because it's the KS23. 9x18 doesn't really matter. They're all kind of bad. Same with Tokarev, they're all kind of bad. 9x19, like AP 6.3 is underwhelming. Just be aware of that if you try to use it. PvP is good, but it's craft only. And what do we get onto? Match FMJ, standard ammo for 45 ACP, it's decent. AP, it's craft only, is actually good, but craft only, so there's your issue. Same thing with PS and BT. PS is decent, but 9x21 Gurza. But yeah, like most of the time, you just look at the stuff, and if it's 35 pen and above, it's probably usable. If it's below, it's probably not. Broad, very roughly. And you just have to try and remember them in the middle section. Depends on what guns you want to use. If you just focus on 5.45 and 5.56, then basically PP and above, good. Below that, probably bad. NATO, M856A1 and above, good. M855 and below, probably bad. Now you can, once you get to grips with it a bit more, you can worry about, the exact specifics about, when each one is good in what situations and damage drop off and all this kind of stuff, but it's not super necessary at the start. I'm using Gingy keychain as an actual keychain. I have. I recommend everyone in chat to buy an air fryer. It's so good. We actually have an air fryer now. Are you planning to do reserve? We actually did reserve already. We went to night. So we'll probably do reserve again at some point. I'm not sure if we'll do it today. We may end up on Shoreline. But I don't know. I don't mind Shoreline, but going to the resort's kind of annoying. There's just so many squads. It's not even like cheaters or whatever, but... Started on Shoreline, it'd be 5 times. Only in the chest with the shed. Well, I keep the clover. It's a keychain. Actually, I don't need it for streets. I forget to take it out. But it's got 3 keys in it. What's your survival rate? It's actually 70%, amazingly. Never had it this high before, it's crazy. Actually, if I have a possibility to talk with a streamer and I have a lot of chances to be heard of, I'll do some asking. Oh yeah, go for it. First of all, really bothered me why no one used the T5000. I don't know, really. I guess probably because it's like, it's not that cheap. It's not as cool as the DVL. It's got the mag capacity, I think, is really limited, isn't it? Can you only get 5 rounders for it? I'm not a Balti expert, so I'm not sure. Hard for me to say, but I think that may be it. It's got one of the nicest like pulls of all of the. It's got like a straight pull bolt or whatever, so you don't really lose sight picture when you're reloading, which is nice. So that is quite good. But yeah, most people like to use the DVL if they're going late game, or the M700 because it's super light. I think it's quite heavy too. Cheap, more, yeah. Looks like a nice gun, but expensive and not necessary. Yeah, exactly. Are you planning to reserve? I already said, I'm not sure. We did some earlier. So maybe. We might do again. 70% really solid for solo? Yeah, it's like I've never had 70% before. Like I don't think I've ever actually had 70% survival rate. Because you always start the wipe off and you like die 50% of the time. So you'd have to do really well later to get to 70. I've just never had 70. But I started the wipe off like an absolute blinder. It was like 20 raids. I only died 4 times. So it's just insane. But we did actually manage to keep it. I mean, I'm dying a lot more now. And we've died, what, twice tonight? Which is like, I have to die only every 4th raid or something, 3rd raid. Keep it up like that. But we'll see. I'm not that bothered about my survival rate, really. I'd like to keep it high, but it involves playing really, really conservative. Like, you can get that kind of survival rate, but you have to play in a certain way to make it work. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, it's funny, actually, coming away from doing hardcore, it's actually sort of made me more conservative in my play in general. I'm like kind of combined the way I normally play with playing in hardcore. Okay, so the other side of the theatre this time. Fantastic. So we want to get to... Oh, where did I say they were again? One was Concordia. And one was up by Pinewood. Okay, we'll go... Well, maybe we'll go up to Pinewood first. I should have brought the green flare, to be totally honest with you. I have a daily to kill scavs too, so Pinewood should be quite good for that. Is there another door over here? I think you can get in here. If they had a box. Yes. Maybe that was their last one. I can't remember. They changed the hitbox for head? No. This just happens at the beginning of the wipe. I don't really know why. It just always seems to be the way. Everyone just hits you in the head every time. Yeah, everyone's forced aim head, exactly. It just seems to be how it goes. It hasn't actually happened to me that much this wipe, just simply because I didn't die that much. Well, especially not compared to normal. So I didn't restart, so this raid feels a little bit more rough on the FPS than the last one. Never mind. I think is there a scav with a safe in the street here? Where's the random safe in the street? Oh, there it is. I always forget to check this. There we go. Oh, that's like 30k guaranteed, which is quite nice. Guess we'll go in here and just grab something to just eat straight away. Why not? This used to not really have much in it, but... FPS 1. It feels like about 50 right now. Okay, 60 in here. I'm just saying, I'm getting used to the... It's like solid 60, which is a bit weird. I'm getting used to the high frame rate live. There was a item there. Ah, it's 8 flags. Okay. Yeah, 52. Funny it's exactly 60. I don't even have reflex on. I know some people would, you know, the issue with reflex is that it can like cap your frames. But anyway, it doesn't feel great. In place, you can see your in-game and post FX. Yes, do exclamation settings, and that should be it. I also did a whole video about them. I have changed them slightly. I turned MIP streaming off, for example. So they're a bit different to that. I'm trying medium settings at the moment. I'm testing lots of stuff right now because it was just simply not working. Oh, that sounds like it's over at Pinewood. Well, it doesn't sound like kitted people. We can ignore this shop because Sounds like an M9 or like a handgun. What quest are we doing? We're doing revision at the moment. So mark the various strikers around the map, which is an interesting one. And then we're doing Glory to the CSPU. And then we're doing Urban Med. Those are the 3 ones that they're going to do. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. And a kvass. Oh my goodness, there's so much food and drink. I do like the fact there's loads of food and drink on streets. I always feel nice knowing that I've just got tons of stuff with me that I'm not going to run out. It does always feel pretty good. Yeah, so many people don't know you can use this as a keychain. It's quite funny. Are you doing have you seen Sturm's Toolbox? I have, actually. Is your street settings video still good? The only thing that I would say is MIP streaming isn't really working for me. Media 14040. Yeah, that's what I'm on at the moment. How's it looking? My memory's kind of full, but like, yeah. Like yeah. Ah! Oh my word. Dude, people are silent. Gosh. You kind of have to restart your game every time you play Streets, though. Equalizer. 2 to the thorax. Yeah, it's the SVT meta. Yeah, but this is the thing, like, I just don't really feel like paying for class 4, because it's just like, oh, she's just going to get penned by LPS. I've got a second question. From what I see, everyone almost forgot the new SR2M, but it's capable to shred everyone. Or it's locked to higher traders will shine later. It's because the good bullet is PS, which is Prapor 3, I believe. I think, can you get the actual SR2M at Prapor 2? I'm not sure if you can. I think the gun might be Prapor 3. You can buy it on the fleet. Yeah, so it's supposed to be Prapor 3. You can buy it on the fleet. But the reason why it's cheaper is because, yeah, you can't get access to this guy. PS is the good bullet for this. You can buy it in the flea market. 600 rubles. It's just, the thing is about it, it's the SR2M is good, but it's just as good as all the others in that category, I think. So things like the P90 are also not really being used. That's Peacekeeper 3. No one's using that. And L191 is like similar, 53 and 33. And then you've got, yeah, so 49 and 35, which is the SR2M. And then you've got, what else we got? So, I guess like, when can you buy M62 Tracer? Yeah, that's Peacekeeper 3 as well. But that's, yeah, that's the MCX, is kind of different. But then like, Mechanic 3 or Mechanic 2? Is it Mechanic 2? Oops. When can you buy FMJ? Okay, you can buy S whatever it's called. What's this one called? JSP is the new bullet. This guy is 32 pen, 46 damage in the MP7. I think it's a good contender. I think SR2M is a decent contender, but I just think it kind of just sits there with all the other SMGs, really. That's right, my friend. Last wipe was my first. I got to level 24. I think that's fine. Yeah, if you start mid wipe, yeah, you'll be able to do so much better this wipe because you know what to do. It's hard when you start, you know. All right. Damn. Yeah, we got slain. I didn't even know anyone was there. Sad times. Streets is rough occasionally though. It's fine. It's just how it goes. Just sell a few things. Right. And the thing, the weird and most annoying part about this is that I don't feel like, except the first fight we got a shot off with the guy, and then he just camped us until we died. So it was a positioning thing. It wasn't even the gun. Like, what I really would like to do is give this gun a good run out, you know? Oh, I mean, this is a rough armor, but it'll do. I want to give the gun a run out, but it means I need to actually get into fights where I actually am able to shoot back. Whereas at the moment, I'm just getting shot and dying, which is a bit sad. Because it doesn't do justice to the SVT. Because I want to make something about this guy, but yeah, we just keep getting killed. I either like don't see anybody, or I die with it without actually firing. Like I'm not even getting into a fight with it. Which is a bit annoying, but it's okay. We'll get there. I'm sure we'll get into a decent fight at some point. Right, and then we'll just put on any old bag. We could buy them for 20k, so it's not the end of the world. Maybe I'll sell this later. What are people selling them for? They're cheap. Oh, that guy's selling it for too little, that's why. Alright. So then we're gonna do what was I gonna buy? Oh no, I was gonna heal myself, that was it. Yeah, we don't actually need to take the ginger keychain, so maybe we'll just like leave that down here. And then we'll sell the guitar pick to therapist. Did I make anything? Oh, I did make something in nutrition. Fine. Alright, let's try it again. Goodness me. We need to swap over to T45. I won't buy anything for now, and then we'll see how it goes. Amazingly, incredibly, I'm underweight somehow. This thing is an absolute monster. It's like 12 kilos or something, and I've got these in it, so it makes it look even heavier. But somehow we're in underweight. I mean, maybe even do it at night. Honestly, I'm very tempted. I don't think did I bring. Oh yeah, because my scope was in my case. So yeah. A 9-hit count on one guy with 7.62 by 54 PS. Now maybe that's like crazy fragmentation or like bullet hitting and going through. That can sometimes count as multiple hits. So even though you only hit 5 times or something, 2 of them fragmented, so that counts as 4 on 2 of them. And then you hit with the remaining like 3 shots. I mean, have to be another 4 shots or something. The end screen can be a bit weird. Oh, I should have restarted my game. Never mind. Processed lasso didn't do anything to me. Like the Korakulon. It's okay, but it's class 3, so everything just goes through. Anything above 27 pens just going to go straight through. So I stopped using it, if at all possible. I thought of 5 wipes in, still don't know what to do. Show your stats. Oh, remind me later and I'll show them. Just started out. How do I progress? If you've literally just started, you have to complete quests. But you're probably better off playing some of the maps in offline mode to actually figure out where the extracts are. You need to know where the extracts are. That's the most important thing. And you need to be able to locate where you are at spawn. So you need to figure that out first. How to locate where you are at the spawn point, and then where you need to go to get to where you're going to go, and then learn some routes through the map that aren't going to get you shot in the head. Because if you just wander through the open, you'll inevitably get killed by either AI, because it's brutal, or by a player, because you'll be obvious. You're an SVT enjoyer too? You know what? Actually, not really. I'm a full auto man, but I'm trying to use it a bit just to get a sense of whether I think it's good or not. Like, I mean, obviously the ammo is really good, but I feel that the handling of the weapon is pretty crap. The ammo makes up for the bad handling of the weapon. The scope sucks. It's really, like, there's a lot of blacking out on it. It's awful to lean with. The reticle's tiny. Like, the actual scope, like, visual on screen is tiny. So I don't know. It's like the gun is not good, and the scope is not good, but the bullets are, like, absolutely insane, and so that's what makes the gun good, because you can fire them on semi-auto. So that still makes it borderline OP, because you can fire 54R on semi. I have YouTube Premium. Does that help more when I watch your live stream on YouTube? Maybe marginally. I can't remember how they work it out, but I think like if you put an ad, if there's an ad spot on YouTube, and then you're on premium, I think it pays me anyway, even though it didn't show you an ad because you're on premium, something like that. I don't know. Like it's a small amount. I don't know. Just go wherever you prefer. I'm not that bothered. Pretty well gone for factory. I'm slightly more concerned about the automatic version with 15 bullets in it. The thing is, you can't put a laser on it either, so you have to be a point fire hero to make it work. Have you seen the bug when loading in, the game turns off your mic in programs like Discord? I've heard about it a bunch. And it used to happen to a friend, but I don't know. Can you buy... I can't buy the full auto one. You can buy it at Prapor 3. Hello, Bendog. Bendog? I read that as Bendo G. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure it's Bendog. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're dying a bit on streets, though. I just used the helmet laser. Yeah, exactly. Scanning. Scanning. Yeah, my 70% survival rate is in shambles tonight. Streets is horrible for me. Yeah, I just keep getting... I don't know. The last one we had a really weird, like, spawn fight. I did mark something first, in fairness. We had this, like, really horrible spawn fight with somebody, and they just waited for ages, and they out-tacticked me, which is fair enough. And then the next one, I just literally didn't hear somebody, and then they just killed me with the SVT 2 shots to the thorax. Do you know if the PKP and PKM can spawn in boxes? I highly doubt it. Right, where are we? New area. Okay, this is up by... Okay, this is not terrible. This is up by... there's an extract called, like, the Cardinal Apartments, which is up there. This is towards kind of the main street. If I'm thinking... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm thinking the wrong way around, I think. I think that's Cardinal Apartments. That's the main street over there. This is the Terror Group building. I was twisted around. I wonder what's down here. I don't think I've been down here. I think it might just be another entrance into the Terror Group building. Some kind of water feature. What's that? Packet of croutons. Well, you know, won't let it go amiss. Capacitors just on a bench. And a syringe. That is a very strange spawn. Okay. If you can go through there, probably not. Can I get in through here? Terror Group HQ. Tarkov should have ruined my survival rate. Mine's 71 still somehow. We were doing really well, but yeah, now we. Problem is, you always have to go and do stupid stuff, right? Like if you were just playing Tarkov and not doing any quests, you'd probably do a lot better. The issue that I had probably on the streets run that we just did and died on, it was probably because I was running in an area where I didn't really need to. More ice cream tea. Okay. Max energy. Okay, well, we'll drink the max energy. You get what's it called? You get immunity from doing max energy, which is kind of a useful skill, but it's hard to actually do. I didn't realise there was a safe there. It's empty. Fantastic. Just what we want. We get out of there? We can. So, the next striker should actually be pretty close to here, I think. Oh, I understand. It's down by the bus. Let's have a quick look. Revision. Yeah, it's like between the underpasses. You only barter for the AVT? Oh yeah, but I mean you can buy the parts in the fleece, so it's kind of whatever. Now, am I going to get shot by snipers? Try and sit in the dark. Right, where's this truck? It should be here. Ow! That's freaking mean. Where's the underpass gone? Dude's out for blood. We'll repair ourselves up here. Quite lucky to actually not have anything blacked. Don't hear him. We need to get it down to Concordia now. Yikes, we are pretty low. Nighttime running still better than day? I don't know, maybe on streets. Hard to know. I wonder where he went. Mr. Man. Well, let's reload. We may as well reload. Can you get in there? No. $1,500 XD, 3070, and Tarkov Butter Smooth. Yeah, I guess that's one issue is that I'm streaming as well. Lots of scavs that side. Anything in here? Yes, we just need to make it to Concordia next. And go through the old tunnel entrance. Why do you use cat for heavies? Because it's faster than S-March. Med tools. That's not good, is it? Someone real spicy PMC situation. Yeah, we can hit the vets on the way. Eventually we'll go to check 15, but we'll do it. Actually, we'll do it. Yeah, we can do it soon. We don't need to do it now, but we can do it soon. Right, let's stop sprinting about. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, scabby boys. The number of times I've been shot, like, in this bit is actually crazy. Kinda mad. Guess we'll go upstairs. I think the spawns are upstairs. There's not as many med spawns as people say there are. In my experience to date. You get these weird bits here, but... What's in here? A cat! Ironic, because it's the vets. Batty beard. Nice. Can I wear that instead? I can. What else we got going for us down here? Ah. What's that? Nothing. Nothing. Weird lighting bug. Don't think there's anything in here. I wonder if you can see out of here. I mean, I actually can't. Lots of scavs over here, though. Ton of scavs. We do actually have to kill scavs. Daily. Maybe we go down. Maybe they're like in the school. We'll go back down. Upstairs, you check by the couch. Yeah, I mean, there's not anything in here. It's very lackluster. Another room downstairs, closed door. Where's that? One of these? This one? Ah, this looks more like it, doesn't it? It's great big sweet FA. What is the unknown marked key? I think, isn't that just the streets marked room? I think. Can a 4090 run this? It depends what CPU you've got. Very heavily CPU independent, Mr. Tarkov. 4090 on its own doesn't really tell you everything you need to know. Can I get out of there? No. See if this man's got anything useful for us. Not really. I mean, better than nothing. I've got a bandage, but... Where is he? Is he outside? Sounds like he's outside. Oh, that's not good. Suppress shotty.
Ах ты ебагала! Куда он заферился, а?
Oh crap, that's a player. At least I think so. See if we hear anyone coming in. I'm pretty sure that was a player coming down. Maybe that shooting makes us okay. I can definitely hear somebody. Someone close to us. Ish. They're like over here. Creeping. You feel up the SVT? Powerful ammo. The gun's kind of crap. But it's on semi, so... kind of whatevs. You know what I mean? There's a little shot going off there. Yeah, see that's the player. That's a player fighting people. There you go. I'm not sure where they are. Oh gosh. There's actually nowhere to go in this little bit. You can go in there, but I think it's much of a dead end. Maybe we're alright. Maybe we're okay. How's the raids going? They're not going that well actually. It's alright, but yeah. I'm trying to find a place where I can get a better angle. Yeah. Oh, we got 30 minutes. I mean, to be fair, we've actually got loads of time. Well, we'll drink this for a start. AVT40 when? It's purple 3, so not yet. Oh, Animax energy. We'll drink that as well then. Should have eaten these first, but never mind. What if we can go further along? We couldn't go high, so... and that didn't help us. We did go high, but it didn't help us that much. So can we go further along? Not really, no. Can get in the stairwell, but that's about it, right? That's probably the best angle. I'm not sure if the culling's working properly here. Hopefully whoever it is has just kind of given up. Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll just run into them. But AVT can't use the scope? Really? Why can't it use the scope? Doesn't it have the same mount? Or does it just not? Pack mags? I guess. There's like a couple of bullets missing. Thank you. Loses the mount slot. Really? I didn't know that. Get up on the play, Jim. Yeah, so I want to get around the back of Concordia. That's where I need to go. So if I go back and look at Revision again, just to make sure. Yeah, it's the one near evac, or the old evac zone. So we're actually kind of close, but we have to go like past Sparger. It's always kind of awkward. Well, we're just gonna have to make a move, otherwise it's gonna. We're just never gonna leave, are we? Kind of what I said last time, and just got shot in the head by somebody waiting. Interesting. Dead scav. Do kind of want to search him for free. Okay, that's not me. Take all the heavy bleed items that we can. Solar water, fine. Yeah, I don't want to go even more overweight. Okay, let's keep going. I think I killed this guy, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Always feels very suspect coming up past this one. Yeah, a couple of bullets in 10 rounds can be a lot. I agree. Yeah, you're very much right. I heard something. It sounded like it was in Sparger. Is the FPS still screwed? A bit. Yeah, there are scavs over there. There's always scavs at construction. Let's see if we can get anything useful here. Okay. Not really what I wanted, but it'll do. Do that one as well. Yeah, it's all right. It's got better. They did a little hotfix that did actually improve FPS a lot, at least for me. It was really bad, and now it's like adequate. So we have to get through. I think we just ignore all these scavs and we try and go between Sparger and Concordia. That's what I think. That's what I think. We make a mad dash for it between these two. There's an opening there that's like slightly scary. Oh no! Goodbye. Oh my word, it's bright. That's where I need to be. It's too bright, surely. Now, this bit always makes me very nervous. He went upstairs, I think, that guy. That scav. So we can just ignore him for now. Hopefully. Yeah, there was a scav that went up there. God, you scared me? No. No. I just knew it was a scav and I could see him walking up, so I thought, whatever. You play mostly on streets? No, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. But I've tried to play it as much as I can, because I do like the map a lot. I'm level 23. If we finish some of these, we should get a little bit higher. Question now is whether we want to go to CSPU now or later. I feel like we want to go to CSPU now. Even though it's slightly more of a detour. There we go. So we've completed revision. Basically, we just need to survive an extract now. So if we go back the way we came, we can go back into check 15. Whoops. I didn't mean to fire twice then. Maybe we can go this way. So it might be better. Well, from watching you do the Uber chats, more relatable. Yep. Whoa! Well, it's the Uber chat, I know. Can he get through this door? I actually don't know. I don't think so. Or you can. This guy wants to leave. No! Dude, how does he know I'm in there? How does he know I'm in there to pre-fire? I'm slightly suspicious. Like maybe I made a noise. I didn't ADS though. I didn't ADS in there. I think it's you're swiveling around. No, I make sure I move with the arrow keys. I don't turn on the spot. I don't know. I think, yeah, we'll report to be safe. I'm not sure. I think it's a bit weird. I think it's a little bit weird. That was a really, really confident pre-fire as well. No, but he was already on me. You know what I mean? I think he was already on me. Yeah, he knew exactly where I was. He was beelining towards me, right? Like I had to ADS at the last minute and he was already like sidestepping for the pre-fire. So I'm not sure. In fairness, though, I did fire at him first, and he didn't act as if he knew I was, because I did surprise him when he first came. So, you know, he's got that for him. Like, he was running through the Concordia, like, central section, and then I got, like, 2 shots off at him while he was mid-sprint. So, yeah, I mean, maybe I made a character noise. Like, it's perfectly possible. I don't know. Surprised with the stream lag. I don't think I get stream snipers, not really. I only had one situation recently that I was like, maybe? I was getting shot like the most bizarre way. It was really, really weird. It's like the first time ever. You crouched and kind of going to loot, so he was running up on you and you surprised everybody shot. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Very hard to know. We could do another one of these, get another CMS. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting pretty bad. Like, the thing is, I feel like the SVT is good, but like, do I want it in those situations? Like, no, not at all. And that's the reason why I'm not sure about it. Do you know? Aren't you supposed to alternate crafts? I can't be bothered because I do it a little bit, but I can't really be bothered because I never reach max crafting anyway. You have to really sweat the hideout to reach max crafting, and I don't reach max crafting, even with as much hideout stuff as I do. But yeah, in theory, if you want to max crafting XP, then you should alternate. But I'm kind of just crafting for money. So if two things are similar on cash, I'll alternate them. But if not, then whatever, you know? Okay, so we did this one, but I think we need to survive for it. Yeah, we have to survive for this one. I don't know, guys. I just don't think the SVT is really my kind of gun. I just don't. I feel like we're going to take a bit of a break from it for a sec. I still kind of want to play Streets though. So let's see. I've got an MDR. Maybe play more 556. I want to play a bit more 556. I think. What does alternate crafts? It just means doing one craft and then another craft. Like you just do this, you do the same craft. Like you do two crafts, but just do them backwards and forwards. Like don't do the same craft over and over again. That's probably a better explanation. They did the same one multiple times. Let's go for the old. Well, we'll see. Actually, we'll see what the prices are like. SF3P. So let's have a look at the suppressors. Yes, it's a monster, but how much more is this one? Like hardly any actually. Oh, 35k? Yeah, fine, we'll go with this one then. It's aesthetic as well, in keeping. Is nice. I wonder how close are we to Peacekeeper 3? We're close-ish, but not that close. I keep buying 5601. I'm not sure if I can buy any more actually. Oh no, I can buy some more. Yeah, we got like 4k left. It's not much. I could just buy sell in theory, but we're not going to do that. I can't be bothered. We'll just let's see. We'll just go with something really basic. Like even if you go with something good, it's like one recall. It literally doesn't make any difference on the MDR. Cantilever, and then I'm very much a 556 kind of player. Oh, hello. What happened to my grip? What other grip can we get that's cheap? We sold out this guy. 5, 5, 5, 5, 6. Does that fit to this? 5. Yeah, I guess it's alright. It's alright. We'll just stick it on. Oh! Because it's not in the right place. There we go. There we are. Cool, so we'll get some magazines for this gun. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A 1, a 2. Oh yeah, I've not got a vest on. Huh. We'll go back, Rick. 1, 2, 3. Alright, back to the old. You know, we might even spice this up a little. So we've got some 5501. Maybe go like 10, 10, 10. Go real crazy. Ammo salad. The 3-layer dip. Well, I screwed it up by not stacking more of this, but never mind. You can actually set up these ammo presets using the preset menu, which is quite cool. Yeah, and then we'll just use these two, because these are the cheapy ones. Okie dokies. So we should... We'll probably take an extra medkit because... Oh, they're really expensive. We'll take an IFAK. Just something extra is quite handy. if you're using the car kits. I do normally take something extra, but I've been kind of lazy at the beginning of the wipe, and also just like cutting it fine. Because we didn't really need to, because we were winning so many of our raids before. Now we're suffering a little bit, we'll amp it up a touch. Maybe I just take a propellor with me, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do that. I'm just going to sell them otherwise, I'm just saving them, waiting. What else was I going to take? Streets does have a car extract, so we could take a wallet. And take some money, we could do that. So not a terrible idea. Right, let's get a bag on, just any old bag. Regular old bag, that's fine. And then, yeah, we'll gear up. So, razors. I guess we'll take our class 4 helmet with the MDR. And a nade of some description. F1. I'll do. Right, now we need to heal. Let's min-max our health kit. You can turn these into something. IFAKs. What do IFAKs turn into? I think you turn them into AFAKs or something. Maybe it's Med 3, I forget. Anyway, let's grab some water. We'll just go and get some food and raid, it should be fine. Okay, right, let's try that. Streets. So let's restart the game again, just to make sure. Was it that longer crafts were more efficient? Well, alternating crafts that are fast is the most efficient, but if you're not going to be at the PC, longer crafts are more efficient. Level you 23. Can't stand for Logic 556? No way. 556 is great. Still haven't really started using the quick selector tabs above gear slots on PMC. They're really good, actually. They're better than presets, I think. 561, best 556 ammo. 995 is probably better late game, but like for run-of-the-mill, yeah, 5581 is good. Did you just say the load up preset will remember mag stacking? Yes, it will. Sometimes, yes, cat's cheaper. I mean, that's, yeah. Even for me, that's probably too much. Right, I'm just going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 secs. Loading loot. We're not even barely in. M905 and MAIAP are the top rounds? Yes, technically for they're the ones with the biggest pen. I disagree that MAIP is actually good though. I think 905 is better than MAIP because it's just over the top. I don't think MAIP I don't think the pen justifies the decrease in damage, in my opinion. Sorry, SSAP it is. Yeah, MAIP is the 7621. Any new quests anyone's coming across? I don't think there's any new ones. No, I think they've just changed the ones that they had in mind for rebalancing, Shooterborn and Tarkov 8. I don't think there's any new ones. Not as far as I know. Do you think topping MP7 mags with subsonic is still worth it then, if they remember ammo mags in presets? It could be if you want to decrease the recoil. The thing is, subsonic kind of sucks now as an issue. They made subsonic awful, which is really, really painful. Subsonic was actually a decent bullet, and now it's... But it had its downsides, whereas now it just is bad. 23 pen, it's really, really awful. And they added this JSP one instead to kind of take its place. But you only get the recoil reduction on the subsonic, so it's just not really a thing anymore. Same thing with SB193. That one also took a huge nerf stick, and now it's just bad. Under 30 pen, not ideal. Yes, exactly. You just use M61 if you want to use DMRs. Exactly. Something like the lighter guns more. I mean, in CQB, you can win easily. Like, I played a lot of labs last wipe with a combination of like 10 M905s at the top and 20 55A1s underneath, and it's pretty, you know, it's pretty nasty. I was in an AK-101. I played that a lot. I played like 4 weeks of labs with the 101. It was good fun. Right. Oh, I'm in Concordia already. Okay, so interesting. So technically, I think this way gets you to. You know, I might just go down. Can we just like farm some scavs in here for a minute? You need a key for that? No, that one's just locked. How many scavs more do I need for this operational task? 3. So not many. Now where's the entrance? In here. Icon 1 underrated. It's, yeah, thing is, it's only good after you've got some attachments, in my opinion. I don't think it's that great if you don't have any attachments. Hello, great to see you online when I'm able to jump in. Love YouTube. Thanks, ScavTalk Gamer. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We are, yeah, trying to get some Streets quests done, but it's, any advice? Going to try and get our final 3 scav kills in here. In a way that's not going to get us killed. Maybe just get into one of the apartments. And make sure it's on full auto. It is. That's good. Go and eat some stuff. The lighting in here is really different to how it was before. Yeah, it's a shame you can't get out the back here. Yeah, to prevent early wipe head eyes kills, it's just, I don't know, it's just really hard. It just happens early wipe, it's just the way of things. Like the natural state of Tarkov, it's just all head eyes early. Oh, there's another one there, jeez! Ah, there he is. Okay, that's 2. Got 1 more to get. Don't see that guy, so we're going to run up here. There he is. Okay. What a Tsuko, oh god! Oh no, that door's shut. That's awkward. So where was this guy? He was... Oh, it's going to be one of those annoying ones. I only see him. Oh, there we go. Gosh, it's hard with the hollow. I don't even think he's dead. Is this bugged lighting, by the way? It actually looks really good. I know that sometimes the lighting gets bugged and it actually looks decent, but oh. There we go. Yes, dodging bullets, exactly. I want to say, appreciate your videos, watching for a bit. Hey, no problem, man. Ace it's for early Shoreline. Stay outside as much as you can, creep in at the end of the match. It's hard. What are your settings? Do exclamation settings, and it should give you... I've still got some 5501 in here, so we'll try and use stack that up. So we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. There we go. Like the new pain effect. Yeah, I understand the philosophy. This is the thing. I understand the philosophy. And it kind of sucks from a player's perspective. So it's like, it's a really tricky one, honestly. It's a really tricky one. Because like, I understand what they were going for, and the constant pre-painting is just pretty rubbish. I know some people talking about the adrenaline type idea model instead. Like, you know, we'll just use adrenaline to make it, you know, do what we want it to do. So people have like a way, and then you can't pre-paint before. But it's not that easy, I don't think. That's like one way to go, but it has to be designed properly. Isn't that the meta one? No, not quite. This is the PT1. The PT3 is the good one. And then it depends on which one. Like, yeah, for the folding stocks, the PT3 is the best stock for those kinds of AK. Are there any more scavs around here? Like a freaking massacre. In it. I wonder if there's any more scavs downstairs before we jump out. Kind of in the scav farming sort of mood. Down to the basement. There used to be like 1 billion that spawned in here. I have a scope though, so maybe this is short-sighted. Yeah, I don't know. There don't seem to be this many that spawn down here now, actually. Current task you're doing? We're doing, technically we're doing Glory to the CSPU and Urban Med, and then we need a survival so that we can finish off, not can, is it? No. And we need a survival so that we can finish off revision, because we did all of the stuff that we needed to for revision. We just need to not be dead in a raid. Yeah, you can come through these, it's quite useful. Just smash your way out. think that's all in construction. I think, which is always a little suspect. Ah. Super scuffed. Hopefully no one gets on the gun. Ah! You surprised me a little. Whoa! I'm not sure where that other one was. Let's just lie down. I've been shot from check 15 before up here, so we'll make sure that we can't be seen. Howdy, Pain. How's it going, man? Tarkov was already slow game. The new Pain effect makes the game even slower. I just wish they'd left just the saturation in for now. I don't think they took it slow enough. I think they should have just gone like, right, we'll put the saturation thing in. It's not that bad. You can still do it, whatever. But then left the blur in through the pain. I just think the fact that you're always disadvantaged when you've got the painkillers on, I think is like kind of annoying. Like I think that painkillers not fixing you through the pain for the blur is enough of a debuff. I don't think it needs to be just like permanently scuffed all the time. Didn't learn streets to swipe. No, it's much bigger. I'm super lost. If you learn the center again, it's not actually too bad. Because the new area is just kind of like the same, but around the outside. But yeah, I appreciate it. It's getting quite big. So it's worth at least a little gander around, even if you're not going to play it. I don't want to take this just for the weight. The weight's just kind of too high. I guess we'll search through some of these things. Like the idea of adding adrenaline. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I'm not sure exactly what the full ramifications of it are. Because, like, can you still pre-paint or not? Like, stopping pre-painting is actually quite hard. Where's that guy? Over there somewhere. Oh, man. Didn't quite get him, and then we did. Much of it out 551. 5601, sorry. Scary like these printing packs? Indeed. They are. Okay, so we're going to do CSPU next. We have to go into the good old check 15 and figure out where we're going to go in there. Ah, finally made little Tushonk. Oh, nice. Another Willer's wallet with a load of money in it. Interesting. Huh. 2 wallets? 2 wallet meta? Right. Okay, so here we go. I'll look in here. Probably not just that idea, but nonetheless. Yeah. Oh, another one. Could do with leaving with this trade, really. Certainly saves me some messing about. Hold the thing, remove the pre-pain, and be allowed to painkiller while in pain. What happens then when you start the raid, and then a teammate shoots you, and then you're in pain, and then you all pain up, you shoot each other? That one's an annoying one. That's actually quite hard to fix. Oh, he turned at the last minute. Okay, we got... Oh, there he is. Whatever, we just need to keep going. Now, is it better going through the back of check 15? I think probably. The front is like right in front of the big old Lexus boy now. Which is, yeah, not ideal. Honestly, probably better off just running in. Okay. How's it going? Going good. Yeah, we're getting there. We're nearly at 24. When would you say 555 is just effective as 556? Kind of, because you can't make the 556 guns like super crazy. So, yeah, I would say so. Right, is there anything hidden in here? A fleece fabric. I mean, that'll do. We've got this dead dude. Bank robbers are efficient. If I have S&B, should I use it for Tarkov shooter? Nah, I wouldn't bother. You can craft S&B later as well, but it's kind of overkill for now. SMB is just like, it's just not really necessary. It's good. Don't get me wrong. But it's more useful when everyone's wearing class 5. Like, you'll easily pen through everybody with class 4 on. With LPS. And T45. Like, it's actually... Yeah, it's actually a non-issue. I feel like I'm just going to get shot by somebody stationary. I mean, this hasn't been looted, really? A lot of bullets, isn't it? I wasn't actually sure if that was a player scout or not, so it's just like, yeah, certain. Ah! Let's just try and get this done. Oh man, I cancelled it as well. Freaking hell. How did I not survive that? That's rubbish. I think he's a scav too. I think he's just player scav. God. What did he kill me with? 545 PS in my class 4 armor. Got blunt damage to death. Damn. That was bad. Enemies front MDR of the G36. Slower rate of fire. You get better full auto at longer ranges. Like more controlled full auto at longer ranges. So there is that. It's got high ergo kind of no matter what you do as well, so that's kind of nice. Best spot to find Slaver? It's tricky. I usually find mine in the woods meds camps. That's normally where I get mine. You know, I'm actually gonna, I don't like contact 4s, sorry, contact 2s anymore, so I'm just gonna sell this. And I think we're just gonna buy these from Scare. What do we get from Scare? Oh, it was the daily. Ah, yes. Didn't need to survive for that. Damn beast, I don't feel like much of a beast. Right, let's see. How much are these EWRs? Oh, they're expensive. Okay, we'll sell it then. Wants to give me another lamp. We'll sell that too. God, Streets is painful. It's not an easy map. Especially solo. Why do you like contacts? They just don't sound good anymore. Just don't like the way they sound. Ever since they did their headset rebalance, I just don't really like them. These are cheaper on the flea. Very slightly. I just use M32s. These are my favourites now. I used to use Razors all the time, but yeah. Well, not anymore. They changed it all. Yeah, these M32s. These are the ones, these are like the staple. My favourites are the staple ones that I use all the time. Because outside of that, like the Contact 4s are the best, and XLs are pretty good, but I think XLs are quite expensive as well. They're 40, it's not that bad. Still nearly double the price of the M32s. And I think the M32s are decent. This wipe, the audio is really weird. Well, ever since they did a headset change, actually. It's not just this wipe, but the headset changes were really strange. Got these 12, yeah. I mean, we could do that quick craft there. Just because it feels like not having a headset versus having a headset got made so much worse. I feel like you need a headset now. Like, you needed a headset before, and now it's like, it's insane. You just can't hit anything if you don't have one. Right. What else we got? Oh, we got this M4. This M4 was the one that we found really early and made actually quite good. Maybe we'll just use it. We can edit something else on it like this. Can I get the Mark 12 now? I'm not sure if I've done enough gunsmiths. Oh, I can. Yeah, we can get the Mark 12. Ah, this is when I had both laser and flashlight. I guess that's fine. That's funny. Get our special suppressor. And then what we can do for optics, I think we'll just go with... Let's just take it off for now. And then... Yeah, and then we can decide what we're going to do. So let's go modding. So what have I actually got? Nothing really that good, actually. Okay, fine. Well, I think we're going to put a delta point on. Now that we're Peacekeeper 2, we can go delta point. And I like the delta point a lot. We can buy a better handguard. Kind of don't want to just like revamp the whole gun though, so not really going to matter that much. It won't matter that much. We'll just go with it as is. It's fine. We can get more ergonomics, but it's okay. It's okay. Actually, maybe we'll go MMAC again. Yeah, let's go MMAC. Where's my mags? Here they are. Right, so again, if we go 5.5 in the top, just in case, not that it really helped when you're getting player scavved. It was a very sneaky spot that man was in. I really thought the bait CMS, I felt like that was like, you know, galaxy brained and then ended up just dying for it. I was like, man, that really sucks, you know? I could have sworn that I'd cancelled it with enough time to go. But he was on us. I waited for him to run up to us, so it was like, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, it happens. Also, the MDR, I will say the MDR is not the perfect CQB gun. I do prefer the G36 for CQB. It's just the fire rate. You get faster fire rate. It's better. If we'd had the G36, we might have won. You know. Purple did do its job. We just didn't manage to. We didn't manage to do our job, which is like killing the guy. I've got one more, so we may as well just use it. Right, bags. Any old bag. Stick this on. Just need to get upstairs in that bloody apartment. Right, now we need to go and get another grizzly, I think. I don't think I can make them yet, can I? Not yet. Yeah, now I need Vitality 3 to get Med 3. That's actually really annoying. With Vitality 2, okay, we're getting there. We're getting absolutely bludgeoned today, so that's actually helping. Grizzly Med, what's our barter? The sausage and some crackers. Which is the sausage? 20k? What about the crackers? I think they're 15. Yeah, 13. 28. Better just buying this one, I think. From the Fleet Marché. Right, how much are screw nuts now? Are they more expensive? No, they're still really cheap. Oh. These screw nuts, eh? These screw nuts. Right. We've got, a class 4 on. We've got that. We've got Painkiller. We've got CMS. We've got 2 Willis wallets, so let's get rid of one of them. Should probably just sell that. They're both non-finding raids, so make 25k for no reason. We've got a bit of meds, this, extra painkillers, this guy. We do need to heal with our grizzlies. Let's do that. Basically full on food and water, so that's pretty decent. A laser and a flashlight in a weird way. Cool. Okay. Oh, we'll take a nade maybe. Streets. Right, come on, baby. Let's get this one done. It's proving hard. Ear bleeder meta for GSSH. Just between the Piranha Shotty shells, any good or 6 to 6.5 express? Not sure. You haven't tested them. They might be good. Yeah, the range is crazy when you're wearing them. Exactly. BSG said anything about the problem with scavenging on streets? No, I don't think so, but they're trying to fix it, I think. Solo questing on the weekend without PvP is rough? Yeah. Can you put a laser on G36? Yes, you just put a mount on the side, yeah. Aki, very bad scav video. What does he do? I guess the leveling. It's okay. Oh, we got to 24. Okay, we did get to 24. Yeah, we're having a bit of a death run. We were having a really great survival rate wipe so far, but we're just getting murdered on the streets and just losing fights. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes it happens. Bunkhouse? Yeah, I bought Bunkhouse for 700 like a while ago now. It's annoying. Like, Streets is good, but... Reserve last 2 hours mark tombs? Why not stack 55A1 on 56A1? I am a little bit. These have got 10 and 10 and 10. These are 10 855A1 with 10 M56A1 and then 10... Classic Tarkov issues. What couple of months do you recommend for new players for Tarkov to run? Woods, but obviously be careful of getting shot from long range. Like, Woods is good. Outside of Shoreline is okay. Customs, because you need it for so many quests. I'm using an ammo salad of 55A1 at the top, 56A1 underneath, and 55 just 855 normal at the bottom. Like 3-layer dip. Yeah, Woods is a great map. The thing about Woods is that the players the player number to size is just very skewed in your favor. So you just won't meet that many people. Unless you go somewhere crazy, unless you go to the sawmill. But you can usually skirt around people. Off to do stuff? Alright, Fizz, thank you for thanks for being here, man. Love the content. Thanks, Corbin. Yeah, so I don't know, you kind of need to invest time in customs. You sort of have to because of the quests there. But yeah, otherwise Woods is probably the next best. Well, so Woods is probably the best just for like playing. If you don't go to Resort, Shoreline can be good. It helps you to teach how to get around choke points, but it can be kind of brutal when you're first learning it. Once you understand the choke points, it's a lot easier. X-ray room is crazy on the streets. Or defibs? Where's that? Where's X-ray room? A thermal scope on a scav. Nice. When did you start, Azers? Did you start late compared to everyone else? Because it unlocks on a timer. Stashes onwards. Yeah, man, I can't find half of them. They're so hidden. What about Interchange? Interchange is not bad, actually. But without the stashes, you kind of have to go inside, sort of. I mean, maybe learn... if you want somewhere safe, like the underground car park in Interchange has quite a lot of boxes. That can be quite good. The back of Goshan as well. If you look at the map, it's the bit between Power Station and Emacom, but inside the mall, like just the inside bit. So from Emacom, you go up the northern ramp into the back area, and it's like the big industrial area. There's loads of loot in there. Lots of stuff in the hideout, and useful things. I used to scav in there all the time. And you don't really have to go in the main mall. And it's not... players like sometimes go in there, but not loads. And then the Goshan food is like just next to it, at the north side, the north edge. Those food shelves are like absolutely loaded with all sorts. Beef stew, apple juices, waters, max energies, like all of that kind of stuff. Stay out of the garages. Yeah. I see, I'm recommending it, and I don't even do the garages, to be honest. I'm so confused. I have to sledgehammer and anything. It's first day of white. Dude, I don't know then. Where are we? Oh, we're up by Terra Group. This is Terra Group again. Okay, so what do I need to do here? I need to do Med Lab, and I need to do Check 15. Check 15 is probably not the worst shout. I can come down here and across, kinda. Actually, I can't go that way, I don't think. I have to come this way. Thanks for content. Hey, thanks, Gilda. I'm about to get PvP, like, straight off the bat. Certainly sounds like it. That's an SVD. Anything in that bad boy? No. I've not really just like pegged it down this street before. I go through here all the time, but I'm usually on the other side. Is there anyone in there? No, no. Wonder how far you can go. Oh. Damn. See if there's anything in here. What's he got? GG, that was me. Oh man, you got unlucky. Unlucky position, unlucky timing. GG's, dude. What? Okay. That wasn't me, apparently. I just saw you running and then that was it. Class 3 being readily accessible? I mean, it was technically readily accessible before. Can we jump over this? I guess in theory. Because you could buy that rig, right? Big shots. Oh, M4. Sounds like the good old Czech building. The oldie Skybridge key. Arthur's Party dog tags bugged. I think it's just sold out like almost instantly, I think is the issue. Yeah, we don't actually want anything in Check 15. What's up here? What can you see out of here? Anything? Or is it just a tall building? I'm always trying to remember like what's in what and what can I see from where and can I see out onto the street in various directions. Yeah, you can see out there from there. Okay. Where's he reading chat? Oh, I'm reading. What do you mean? I'm reading chat from YouTube as well. Yeah, let's swap over that. Nice. They get disconnected from streets all the time. I think lots of people are having that. I don't really know how to fix it. I don't actually have that problem, fortunately. But I know lots of people are. I don't really know how to fix it. I was typing in Twitch. You said, I wouldn't go garages. Someone's hunting you. I don't respond to everything, especially if it's not a question. Sometimes I just read it, right? I didn't really know what I was supposed to reply. Okay, well, that's not me. That ain't me, that ain't me, that's not me. I don't think so anyway. This building always feels like a bit of a death trap. I'm not sure why. It just always does. Like shooting out of this window. I think it's because there's lots of scavs down this bit in general. I kind of wanted to let the people go who was in dorms, or not dorms. I can't think what you call it, dorms. The people who are in Check 15, I kind of wanted them to just like go away first. A bit. But they'll probably still be in there. I can't do my task because of it. No, I don't know, man. I'm not actually sure. There's a few different tips and tricks that I think people have got. Someone was saying earlier about very bad scav has maybe got a video about disconnects, I think. Right, we're going to try to get in through the back. that's somebody in those apartments up there, so let's just ignore them. Okay, someone already came in through the back. You can actually come back through here, so be a little careful. Tool sets, are they really expensive still? Yeah, I'm not a big Check 15 guy, really. I've been in here a few times, it's not really my main area. A flashlight to light the way. You can go in there, but we're not going to do that. We're going to try and do our quest. We've got to try and do our quest. We've got to get down onto the second floor area somehow. God, I thought it was someone then. Oh, baby, yes. There was somebody in here. I don't know whether they're still here. Could just be the same shenanigans. I feel like, yeah, there's a few nasty spots in here. So I'm better off going around like I am with... Oh. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Alright, we know that trick now, don't we? Although I actually managed to screw it up. Dr. Lupo's lovely beans. Fantastic. Yeah, the guy was sat here, I think. Pretty sure I've seen that before. Right, up we go. Up we go. We know somebody came in. Pretty sure that it doesn't open. That's not open behind us, which is good, because you can smash through. Okay, so it's interesting that that's closed. That's been purposefully closed down. Okay. Oh boy. Did somebody come in or not? I mean, a lot of effort to turn all these, close all the doors. Okay, so the apartment should be down here somewhere. I'm not sure which one it is. I can't remember. Oh, it's this one. Okay, good. Ah, you know what? That's interesting. You can see the roof of the Lexos building from in here. Technically shoot out the snipers. Intriguing. Okay. Any FPS tricks for streets? I mean, not really. I think the hotfixes helped. They did some kind of hotfix that helped a bit. Oh, we need to leave, really. Ah, is this the new window for exiting? I mean, that doesn't seem like such a good idea. I don't think. Oh yeah, because you need to be able to breach the door. Where's the door for the breaching in here? At the other end. This one? Yeah, it's this one. Oh wait, this takes you to the. Takes you to this one. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's there. So yeah, this is where we want to go. Take a herring on the way. Just hold tools kept for 100k. Check ammo. Yes, good point. I think we've only got like a tiny little bit out of this. Ah, we're still in the 55A1 regime. Mainly. Okay, we'll do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Best thing you found in raid this wipe? Lead X, 2 lead X. Actually, we need food. Don't we? Need this. Range requirement may be gone. Just for this short wipe. Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see. PSU. PSU's kind of punchy in price. I feel like they might be. Yes, it's rubbish. That's rubbish. Those are rubbish. Car kit is actually useful just in case we run out of meds. But let's take that. Hmm, 762 PP. That's actually a good bullet. And PvP too. Get rid of the CPU. I think the CPU's crap. We'll take this. There's like 900 around that. Clean wiper. Eagle. There's like 20. I guess this can. Oh no, I can't put it in the wallet, can I? PSU 11k. Yeah, we'll get rid of that then. I don't know if the clean's better, but we'll probably swap it out for something else. Wearing the newish Rangemaster jeans? No. Ah, we'll have a look at these. Thanks, Stefan. It's a long drop. It is. Rubbish. Euros. Okay, so the question now is, are we going to go? Oh. Are we going to go into there, basically, into here? We need to go into Lexos if we're going to go and get the med stim thing. What's our extract? Crash site. Well, it's actually the crash site's actually also a decent extract. Okay, so if we go out of here. I hate these like statues. It really sucks. Alright. Actually, yeah, so we have to get... I actually don't know how to get in. Which slightly complicates things. I don't know how to get into Lexos anymore. Because there's like claymores everywhere. So I don't know really what the deal is with it. How to fix that. Because I could go around the back and then try and get in that way, but I don't know if that's the way you do it. Because you can wander over here. But I don't think you can get into there. Because there's claymores around them in the grass. Once you run in directly through the driveway. You mean at the back, right? It's the bit between, like, by Teppercott. So if we get all the way along here. Nexo's front and back door are the only access points. I thought you could get in through this, no? Oh boy. There's a bunch of dead boys. Let's just have a think for a sec. Do I care about any of this stuff? Is any of this really important? Not really, it's just kind of money. You die that way? Directly down the middle of the paved entrance. Let's go a bit closer. Let's just have a quick look. There's a map on the wiki. I don't have that up though. Oh, we can't get through that. You don't go through Sparjet. No. There's claymores. It should be in through here, no? I might just sit somewhere and have a quick look at the map. Let's just go over here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Right. Let's stay here for a sec. Let's have a look. So. Streets. Streets of Tarkov. Where's the map of the mines? Here's the interactive map. Is that the good one? Lexos, Sparja, Concordia. We're up here. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong way. I'm in here. Oh, so it looks like you could just walk straight in through the back. You should just be able to walk in, no? Gotta stay far right side of this road approaching. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. So, but like, you don't mean of the actual road itself. You just mean of like the approach. But we can easily make it in just if we just go up that road. He says. If we just walk here, we should be fine. Yeah, okay. I thought there might be mines like right up to the edge, both sides. You got to like stick to the right or whatever. Let's just go. We should just be able to wander in into the map. There's a scout behind. Okay. Right, there's no problems in here, okay. Yeah. I don't really want to get stuck in here, in fairness. There we go. Right. Gonna try not to blow up. Oh no! Oh no! What are my other extracts? It's just crash site, right? Yeah, just go all the way to the end. All the way along. What the hell is that? What kind of gun is that? Scav friend for co-op? What, in the Pinewood basement? That feels insane. From here, that feels mad. I've also got a green flare. Cool. I wish you could go through here though, I really do. Be good. There we go. Right, nice. Everything showed it straight yesterday. Yes, cool. Best loot is in the Lexos office. It's fine. We're tasking, so I think we did everything we wanted to. Yeah, we did actually. And we killed this poor guy at the beginning. Headshot him with the M4 right at the start. New thermal's pretty nice. 520k. What's it called? What's its name? Looks like a big hollow, but has a zoom and a blue thermal. Oh, interesting. Nice. So, and this to therapist. Urban meds. 10k XP, not bad. Adrenaline, which is one of my new favourite stims, actually. Because it lasts for a short time, which is seemingly a positive these days. Okay, and then we've got Peacekeeper. We did Streets of Tarkov, 8,000 XP, complete. Good. We can now buy the CQC version of the Scar. I wonder how much that costs. Accept. Peace the Prapo. Glory to the CSPU. Another 7,000 XP. Accept that. Not really. SP7. Okay. Nothing crazy. 2 bodies for Mr. Prapp. Right, let's have a look. Peacekeeper 2. CQC. 905? 905? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you having a laugh? That's a total rip-off. Holy hell. Do you want to know why? Wait, why is that so expensive now? Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. What because of all this random crap? That you're like never going to want to use anyway. There we go. I mean, that's a bit better. Let's give you, yeah, 4%. You want to use that. So if you don't buy all the random junk, you can make it for 87k. Just with the bits. Kill the 41 and a 39 with my VPO. Hey. That's good. Gun pricing sucks, yeah. Except the G36C is actually alright. I think 472 is pretty fair. And also, MP5. Well, it's funny that the G36 is only just a little bit more money than the MP5 ST. It's quite funny. Right, toolkit. Big dollars. Look at this. Big muns. 139,991. No way, man. Scavs here. Scavs here. Inflation hitting Tarkov. Yeah, boo. 472 is like 65k. Yeah, it's good. For the G36, it's good. Good. That's good. It's Giga approved. I like the G36. I've been using it a lot. I think it's decent. I kind of got back into wanting to use the M4 a bit though, just because I think it's fun. Yeah, we'll craft these for the task. Oh, I need Amelia. There we go. Amelia Rai. Maybe get another one. So we finished before the thing's done, so. Yeah. Cool. Right, so what are we doing here? Oh, yes, this. And then the fleece hats. Sometimes it does it before you manage to buy it before it actually registers. So you have to search for something again and then go back. It's like quite annoying. Okay, then this time we're going to do some more of these wires. Perfect. It's 903, so basically a steel. So yeah, how much is the bitties now? They're quite a lot, aren't they? 350? Pog. I don't know why people pay so much for the RK5. It's like off meta grip. I guess it's 2%, but it's like a weird off meta grip. I don't know why people pay so much for it. Skybridge key, another one. I just sort of collect Skybridge keys. It's sort of my little hobby. Not that I even really go up there that much. Oh, we're level 3 therapist now. Nice. I actually didn't realise. How much are these going for now? 33? Oh, whatever. I'll just sell it to her. What's the level 3? This one. RBAK? Okay. FedEx. Item boxes. We can buy Calox now. This is actually interesting. Although it's less interesting at the moment. Yeah, no, that doesn't actually make sense. Never mind. If you can get to that one early enough, you can buy them, combine them with piles of meds, and then just sell them back to people. Which is quite funny. It's supposed to be like a replenish craft, but really all it does is just like re-add Finding Raid. It's quite entertaining. That one, that one, that one, that one. What else? What else? What else? Right, how much is Greenouts now? He's got to go up in price, surely. They're even less now. Oh my god. And it's only bolts that are worthwhile? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Oh well. Is there anything else I can actually build in here? I guess it's just the shooting range. Water collector, I can't move that up without gen. Can't move that up without mechanic 3. So yeah, we just need to push. We could do this actually. This is probably valuable because this is starting to get really annoying. Because this is giving us like more fuel consumption and all sorts of other stuff. Our toolkits. I wonder if it's better to just do the barter. I'll just buy one for 100k. Basically, we made money doing that. Sell high, buy low, baby. Oh, 57. Beautiful. 16k. Fantastic. Buy these light bulbs. Oh, we'll just buy them at fair market value. That's all right. We're on packs of sugar. There we go. These. Doosh. Upgrade. 12 hours. Perfect. Okie dokie. I think there's like quite a few tiers of this now. I'm not actually sure how many that goes up to. The rest space. I think we're relying on generator for that as well. Yeah. Giga has race today. They're going okay. We've died a bit. We're actually making semi-decent progress on tasks now. But we were getting killed a little bit on streets. And we've killed a little bit ourselves. But yeah, I had a couple of rough raids. Wasn't necessarily the best. What we should do is probably do some gunsmith. I know gunsmith is not really the most interesting set of quests ever. What's this one? Inform means armed. Gives you a lot of experience. It is quite an annoying quest. Sawmill, port. This one, the port one on customs is so easy, but then sawmill is a pain. And then Kibber is also like quite painful. Kibber's actually less bad than it used to be. When it was the killer hotspot, it was pretty bad. Now it's less bad. You don't just get people going there just constantly trying to farm killer. Used to just get peppered by M61 from like Mosin Boys. Sorry, M61 from Hunter Boys when you used together. Game's very different now. But it's PT3. Maybe I save it just in case. PBS. Oh yeah, we can actually. Oh yeah, you know what? Oh yeah. I was gonna say I was gonna use it maybe, but oh, it is only 18k on the fleet. Oh damn, I thought it was more than that. But lots of people using AKs, that's why they're still kind of in vogue. Hexagon AK-47. Is this one? Well, regardless of whether this is one that you need or not. That's intriguing that it's there. You know what? We're going to put it up here. And someone hopefully will end up buying it at some point. Right. Oh. What stock are you going for? I'm using the Chris one. Chris DS150. It's good. We could make some little upgrades to this baby. We can do... The only thing that really that I was going to do is this. Change this over to the RTMP. There we go. 42 recoil. It's a pretty gnarly gun now. All things considered. Right, what else are we doing? Can you sell BP on the flea? You can. You can. Beastly. We need to decide what else we're actually going to do. I'm making like tons of cash actually. Okay, M855, fine. So what's next? What's next? There's a bunch of street stuff. Scavs on customs, mark shoreline, trading posts. Need lighthouse, sawmill woods, customs, car batteries. These two cans, well, we'll just craft for that. I can't be bothered to do that one myself. And we need one more secure flash drive. Like, we could do 74U. We could do Punisher 2. Punisher 3. Got my nice gun, though. Eliminate PMC operatives with headshots while suffering from tremor. This one takes a special kind of mood. Scav single raid, no meds. Yeah, we can buy the AK butt pads if we do this one. Maybe we just quickly finish this. Because then we can buy this. Which would be good. So, I forgot an AKM. No. Scavving no meds is easy. Yeah, it should be. Don't even need to survive the raid. No, you just need to not. You just need to not get killed. So you just need to not heal, which is actually quite funny. No, this one it's really cheap. This is probably. I think that is doable. You can do gunsmith with that. So. AK with a Fortis shift, silencer. We'll see. We'll just stick some stuff on first. And then just see what is actually good. Can you buy that one? I think you can. Yeah, that's fine. AK gas tube. I never remember which one's which. What else do you need? 30 round mag pull mag. Probably go for the B10. I think Trax is a bit cheaper. Fortis shift. So Fortis shift's a bit annoying, but we can deal with that. 30 round Magpul mag should be this one, I believe. Sword grip we can buy, so we'll just stick that on for now. I think, does US AK work for this? Not that expensive. People get it for the quest reward, so. Recoil some less than 3. How are we doing it? Yeah, so we need Fortis shift. 30 round mag, ergonomics over 40, which we've got. Recoil some less than 350, which we've got. Size range 800. 800, I think you can do it with these. Can you do it with the ACOG? Yeah, you can. I think this is the way. Oh, we could do it with the can we do it with the prism? Yes. Yes, we can. I think that should work. AKM, Fortis shift, silencer, 30 round mag, ergonomics over 40, recoil some less than 350, fighting range of 800. I think that should function. 300k for the Fortis. Yeah, well. Should be a way of doing this. Might be mechanic 3. I think it's mechanic 3, which is annoying. There's a way of getting it cheap. Oops. Wrong website. Fortis shift tactical foregrip. So there is a... Oh no, hold on. It's on mechanic 1. Here we go. Ah, of course, it's out of stock. Look. Look, guys, look. This is the trick. This is the trick. But, as you can see, it's out of stock. Mechanic resets in 15 minutes, though. So, don't need to do this now. We can save this. It's Gunsmith 5. And we can go and get the ingredients for that barter and do it at some point. I mean, I don't know if it would be sold out as soon as we get back. It might be. 5 of these, 4 of these. Because that's like, yeah, well, that's 100. That's 50. 150, and then about 200, and then you can sell the gun back. Enjoy the new AK-12. I haven't really used it yet. Welcome to Geekfreaks Workshop. Exactly. Tarkov Shooter 3 done in 4 raids. Not bad. Dude, it's a fun one. If you get it done, it's great. Well, do you recommend the M4 over the Scar? Depends what you want to use it for. Honestly, like the Sky, you have to kind of baby the ergo, which is my issue with it. But with the M4, like the M4 is good, but you have to mod it a lot. Oh gosh, click the wrong button here. Right, well, let's just see. Is there anything that we could do that's quick and be back in time for this thing? Punish is not quick. I feel like the therapist one's fast. The informant's briefcase. These are vacation. Where's the tough book? It's in one of these chalets, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like maybe we just like whiz and do that. So what else have I got? Got like a 74. Maybe we take the M4. Maybe not. Maybe take the SVT. Could take the M4. Just take the M4 with an L-can on it. Probably do for Lighthouse, right? Like, we're not doing anything too crazy, so it should be alright. Keep this behind, obviously. Take some water with us. Yeah. Let's just try it. Let's do Lighthouse. We'll see if we could just quickly pick up the package. And go. Yeah, I've not played the AK-12 yet. It doesn't seem that good. Can't remember you could make the full Handguard and Mechanic 2. I think so, yeah. Yeah, no, I think you can. You can still do the tracks, like the tracks 2-part, but it just doesn't do that much. It's okay. It just doesn't do an awful lot. And you can't, I mean, it's not, you don't need it for Gunsmith anyway. And 4 shift foregrips? Dude, that's insane. Stuck on the RSAS? What's wrong with the RSAS? Do you just need to get an RSAS? I mean, I got stuck last wipe. You just need to save your level 15 plus dog tags. It's just pain, though. AK-101 over M4? I think so most of the time, yeah. I mean, a Meta M4 is probably better than a Meta, like a fully Meta M4, but it's so much more expensive than like a decent AK-101. For the price of 5 DVDs. Well, but you can sell the gun back, right? 5 DVDs is 100k. And we just worked it out, it's like 200,000. And then you get to sell the gun back. Remember me, I complained about Collie's Quest a couple of hours ago. 8 tries later, I'm still complaining. Oh no. Sorry, buddy. Why the sock mask? I don't like my face being so exposed and visible to for all to see. My ugly mug out in the way, you know? Hey, hello Burning. Just finished a bunch of factory and Jaeger quests with PPSH and a broken arm. To this day, that's your video with the most influence on my playstyle. Well, the PPSH one. That was a fun video to make, actually. I enjoyed my time with the PPSH. It was good. Any guns you recommend from level 2 traders? Side SVT? Yeah, I think that the G36 on Peacekeeper is actually really decent. Honestly. I used it a lot. I used it for a full day the other day and it was really good. I liked it, yeah. There's some other weird choices I haven't really used. I did get killed by somebody using a P90. But you can need access to the level 3 ammo, is the problem. You can use it with the level 2 ammo, but... when you get to level 3 Peacekeeper, that's kind of when the SMG meta kind of opens up, if you know what I mean. Is that an armored rig? Yes, it is. It's the MMAC. Right. This is a spawn. This is certainly a spawn. How many times have I been shot in the head and some of my classy level 2-3 helmets saved me? Which one are you using? Ratnik? Ratnik's... I love the Ratnik. Doesn't save me that much, but early wipe is pretty good. The one that I really like is the TT 2002s. Those kind of ones. They seem to save me a lot. Even when I was playing labs, they seemed to save me there as well. Which is kind of mad. Where am I going? I'm not sure which chalet it is. Is it the first chalet or the second chalet? I cannot remember. Ratnik underrated. Well, the fact that you can normally do the bleach barter, I feel like a lot of the stuff's getting priced out though. I think it's probably my fault in part. I mean, lots of people have made guides on this stuff, but me and people like me's fault. Like the bleach barter is just like the same as the price on the trader and stuff. So it's like a little bit cheaper. Like infinitesimally so. Cool M4? Yeah, I like it. This was actually our early game M4 that we put together while we were playing, which was really cool. So we found the base of this thing on a guy who'd been killing rogues. Then we managed to find both the Seika muzzle and the suppressor in raid. 2 separate raids as well. So we like put together what we have now. So we've got like the meta suppressor on this baby. And it kind of slaps. That person looks AFK. They didn't look like they were moving at all. Yes, the MMAC used to be like really in vogue. It used to have a really cheap barter, so it was like 50k, but it's not anymore. It's more like 90 normally, but you can sometimes get it for 50k. You still have to pull down on it. You still do, even at 42 recoil. You still have to pull down. 42 recoil is actually quite good though. It's first chalet, second floor. Okay. Oh, we're nearly out of our... You see the little incremental weight going up. It's quite funny. Yeah, we're nearly out of our 5.6s there. Lost connection, serve unloading. Take that, disconnected opponent. Exactly. He might have been lean peeking or something. I don't know. Yeah, rat rig's not that bad. The rat rig is kind of like the... I feel like the benchmark. We are going to loot them, don't worry. We are going to loot them. I'm just going around. It's like freaking D-Day. If you wanted to farm player scavs, this would be the perfect trap to do so. So what did this guy have then? So he was level 16. Big bag. 74. Nice 74 you as well. And you, Ratnik. What he's got in there? Looks like PRS. Or PS. It could just be straight PS. It is PS. Kind of weird. Okay. Hide that. Right. What about this guy? This guy came looking for blood. For real. You got the nipple sight on. He's also got PS. Okay. He's got M32s though. We shot him in the head. Solid. Alright, well... boosh! Lots of nice defrauding going on here. Have you converted M4 as a main gun? No. But I do quite like it. Is what I would say. Remember you recommended 74U? It really starts with the suppressor? Yeah, it can be really good. Yeah, even this one's got PS in it. Let me turn his laser off. Alright, let's get to these chalets. I saw one streamer called the Rat like, it's a Shaolin monk garments. Wear it and you're practically invincible. Yeah, kinda. The AKS 74U mag. Yeah, that's fine. We can buy it, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. Why not dump your stuff in the water? Ah, we could. I gotta run to the beach then. And then it's really obvious, and if I didn't do it right, it's gonna be annoying. So where did we say it was? Second chalet or first chalet? We said second, did we? Got a chance to use the AK-12. I haven't used the AK-12. Maybe I should. It just looks kind of expensive and not very good. Let me just triple check for myself. Yo, Darknut Prime, thank you. Oh no, it's the first one. Not the second one, it's the first one. Thank you for the Prime, man. I think it's in a really stupid place. Yeah, there we go. A classic Tarkov game design. Question now is northern road closer? Oh no, but I still have to get across, don't I? Yeah, we'll go back. I have to get across if I get that way. I do have to contend with player scavs this way. .545 is okay early if you're using PP. It's okay. I just don't rate it later on. Because the fire rate's low, and then the damage is just low. And people are wearing, like, good armor. This is the thing. When people are wearing good armor, the damage mitigation makes even more difference on 545. But, like, early on when you shred class 4s, it's not actually that bad. Sold the AK-12 suppressor for 85k. Yeah, it seems a bit much. It looks like an RPK to me. Just looks like a slightly better version of the RPK. I don't rate the RPK as a meta gun. I think the RPK is all right, and especially it's all right early because it's got like relatively decent base stats. But I don't think it's anything crazy, and I can't imagine the AK-12. Like just from looking at it, I can't imagine it being that much better than like the other AKs. Like it's got its own suppressor, right? So like surely the AK-74N is better, or the UB because you can use the waffle. That's what I thought anyway. Oh no. Oh, come on. Annoying how you must cycle through each farm mode whenever you change it. There is actually, you don't have to. There are keybinds, or like full auto specifically, and for bursts specifically. So you can just like change to a fire mode. That is doable. Hello? You just hit a claymore. I mean, in fairness, the way the claymores work, they are probably dead. What level are you, Sir Giant Beef? I am level 24. What are the airdrop rules? Can you call for it? You can call for it with a red flare, yeah. If you find a red flare on your scav or in raid, you can call for it an airdrop. Yep. But they sometimes just also just come randomly. Use the K12 as average. I think it looks average, yeah. SVT best level 2 rat strategy? Rat strategy? Probably. I don't really like using rat guns anymore though. I just don't think that I win with them. I have decided that the SVT is not for me. The gun is good, and it's going to be annoying, and it's going to kill me lots when I'm wearing class 5. But when I use it, I get full autoed in the face and die. I don't think the gun's for me. Look at the plane, why? Do you use binaural? I do. The thing is, I haven't not used binaural for ages, so I'm not actually sure how good it is now. But I really like using binaural. I've always liked it whenever I've had the option and whenever I've tried and tested it. Landmine or claymore? No, they're claymores. They're real claymores out. But the way to light keep is actual claymores. So you just die. Unless you just edge in, I think you can maybe take one hit. Maybe. Do you prefer volume over stopping power? I edge towards that, yeah. I certainly edge towards that, yeah. Like, I don't mind. Like, it has to be, like, overwhelming stopping power. As in, like, an RSAS with low recoil with M61 in it. Then I'll do it. It takes a lot for me to go away from full auto though. I just like, you see all those kills that we had before, you know? It's just so much easier to just hold the button down, pull down a little, and then just keep going with the. You just get so many more chances to kill. You might even just randomly get a headshot. Finally got over my gear fit to the point where I just like making cool looking guns and bring them in even if I die. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun though. Horrible FPS bug from last patch. I'm afraid of it. Oh yeah, no, it's a lot better. I don't know whether you'll even notice now. I was doing that random Lighthouse task. Look at this, double kill. I think this guy was AFK. You don't get time in the moment to really think about it, but yeah, I was doing, what was it called? It was called Seaside Vacation. That's what I was doing. Oh. Nice one. Come on. Doesn't want me to accept the quest. It's fine. Nice. The Seaside Vacation is done. Oh, but it was already received. Oh, I'm just, yeah, okay. Duh. Okay, right. Where are we at now? On our way to 25. Okay, well, we're getting there. Getting there. Wonder if we have enough for... I should... Yeah, I'm going to keep buying ammo from Peacekeeper because it's ammo that I'm going to use anyway. Actually, only got 3k left to go. And then we'll be at level 3. Peacekeeper. We'll be able to pay 5.5A1. An absolute classic. Crazy that you could buy that so early now. Actually, I do need to complete the cult, so maybe we're going to do that. I'll have to do the cult first. On good old Shoreline. Is that going to be that big? Yeah, that's... Oh, gosh. Items incompatible. Oh, no! Ugh, ugh. Okay. Alright, fine. Yeah. Oh, well, it doesn't work. Fine, I will sell it then. I can't be bothered. Maybe we'll just take it, but 36k. 36k is so cheap for a bag, though. I guess we'll just use it. Oh, I guess we'll just... That will do. So we'll go... Yeah, we'll go to Shoreline. We'll do that. We'll have a look and see what else we can do. We might be able to do 1 or 2 other things while we're there, so it's not just a wasted trip. Yeah, I should start... We should start stacking up the sugar with like the 1 usage, because I will get through them eventually. If we start using them to just replenish after each raid, then we'll have a few. And then when we get to the moonshine, we can just kind of craft them for free. That makes sense. Same with waters, we can make whiskies kind of for free, which will be decent. So we're nearly at the point where I need to resort my stash around, actually. Right, so if we do Shoreline for Peacekeeper, we've got to do... Oh, we've got scavs with headshots with a 12 gauge. Oh, that's annoying. Ugh. Oh, I hate this quest. 12 gauge headshots. Well, let's see what else we've got to do. So, missing informant. This one you have to go into the resort, which we're not really going to do on this raid. None of these are in Shoreline. Oh no, one of these is in Shoreline. So we've got the markers. One of them's down in Pier. It's a pest. When will we get Prepel 3? Oh, level 26. Okay. Alright, so it is only the marker one. We've got markers, and then we've got this Peacekeeper one. Other than the resort. Resort's just annoying. Can't remember what you need to do for this. Should we just have a quick look just to make sure we know what we're actually doing? You normally need to buy some stupid expensive key for these ones. Health Resort West 306. Fantastic. I'm sure that's going to be nice and cheap, isn't it? Okay, that I'm just going to use once. West 306. Oh, you know what? That's not actually too bad. okay. That's not actually terrible. That's okay. It's alright. Right, these are our RB keys. Right, where did my key go? We could think about going there. Cool. So, yeah, but we need some markers. So we need to mark the trading posts, and then we need to go to Peacekeeper's thing. All right, so we've got a couple of things to do at least. Like maybe we just go to Resort at the end. We have to kind of go all over the map anyway. One, two, three. All right, fantastic. Let's go. Shoreline. Yeah, we'll go in the morning. Cool. Let's do it. Shoreline playable now? I don't know. I played a bit of Shoreline. It was okay. In fairness, Shoreline was where we had our weird encounter, so don't know. Any tips for finding in-raid car batteries? I think Ollie on Interchange. There's one tip which is in factory. There's a box under, in the underground bit next to the medical tent. There's the big, the wooden supply crate in there. That has a relatively high car battery spawn. It's not super high. It's not always there, but it is sometimes, and it's higher than you'd expect. That's all I'd say. I had to rewind why you had such a grimace. 12 grade headshots, right? Yeah. Like, I could do it, but I just set up the kit for it. And then I just run around the map like a madman. It's like, I have to, the grimace was almost for like having to change over my whole loadout. I could go MMAC in fairness. I usually just wear something really cheap and just run around with buckshot. You like it to change? It's okay. 06 is a reward for healthcare privacy. Well, you need to do this though. This is healthcare privacy, no? Why not get a doc's case? No, I haven't been bothered yet. I don't tend to use that many keys, so I don't normally need it. Do you like Reserve? I actually do. The funny thing about Reserve is that it's kind of a weird map because of the underground. It makes it very strange. The underground is kind of like when labs got weird with cheaters and then they restricted the cards. A lot of players actually ended up just congregating in the Reserve basement as like a sort of mini labs, which is quite entertaining. That's fun though. I like Reserve. It's good. Like them for fitting more valuables. Yeah, it hasn't really been a problem so far. I will upgrade eventually. We probably should do it now because we've got the cash for it. Really love the look of the modded PP19. I'm so tough to use and kill PMCs with. You have to just hit him in the face. I mean, in fairness, no one's wearing a face shield, so, that can be good. Reserve needs one more extract without conditions. Yeah, maybe. Part of the charm is the fact that it's hard in some ways. I just wish that, I think scavs should have slightly less extracts. I think maybe that's that's the issue. It's too easy for scavs to leave. Because for scavs, it's really straightforward. Hello, Cuds. How many weeks do you think until prices starter items start falling? What kinds of thing? You mean like keys and stuff, like bunkhouse key? Portable bunkhouse? Probably another week or two, I would think. Depends what you mean. Depends which item. Managed to 2 fairly PMCs and did the same quest together? That's nuts. We managed to extract with a scav out of the Pinewood basement co-op extract. Oh, bulbs. Hard to say. Yeah, maybe another week. They're quite early bulbs, so because the thing is, the things that are later, they tend to people get them to them at different times. The thing about bulbs is people all newer like or lower level accounts tend to get to bulbs all at once because you need them all for illumination. Whereas like the ES lamps is like the one after, so that one tends to spike up because they're less common. But then it should ease quicker, I think. But I guess there's more people progressing as well, so it's tricky. Okay, I actually can't remember how you do this peacekeeper. Oh, the perfect spawn for it. What do I need to do again? I need to hit both places. I think I just need to go into the house, don't I? M4 build. This guy is a bit of a mongrel. If I'm totally honest. It's not really a build. It's just a thing that happened. It's my organic M4 from the early wipe, which I treasure. It's basically a short rogue M4, which I then found a Seika suppressor for, and the muzzle. Put an L-can on, and changed the stock to the DS150 Chris Defiance, and then recently added an ATP buffer tube, and then we changed the foregrip over to the Gunfighter, whatever it's called, BCM Gunfighter. It's a real weird one, this M4 is not, this is not a recommendation. It's good though. It's good because of the Seika suppressor. The Seika suppressor saves the build. Because the Seika is the best in slot suppressor. And we just got lucky and found it early. But obviously because I found it early and I used it early, I don't have fighting raid status on it, right? So I don't lose anything by using it. I may as well, because I either sell it to the traders or I just use it myself. So I'd probably rather just use it. I will eventually just be able to buy it, so we may as well use it now while people are still using high recoil guns. And to be fair, so far it's slayed. Like, I'm going to die with it eventually. It's just the way, right? It's just how Tarkov works. But I'll get caught off guard, or get caught in CQB, and then it's just a spraying match, and then it doesn't really matter if you've got 46 recoil. But we should probably cut across. I probably shouldn't walk near the wall so much at this point. People do loot this, though. It makes me nervous being near there. I've been fired at before out of the house. It's pain. And then they get stuck inside, but it can sometimes be quite hard to see them. Yeah, so we're going to get a house first. Let's jump the swamp. Yep. Big Sale doesn't unlock quests. You need to also kill 25 scavs. Yeah, I think so. Was it? It might be Ragman level thing. I can't remember. It's a garbage deal M4, and it's good because it's an automatic build. Lovingly handcrafted, whatever came up in loot. Exactly, and that's why it's got a laser on one side and a flashlight on the other, because I couldn't buy a combi. So it's a halfy half. It's got laser. It's got NC Star on the left, but it's got like a no. It's got a flashlight on the right, which is pretty funny. My Economist's brain needs to min-max aura, and selling stuff is more fun to build with Fine and Raid. Yeah, it's the sad truth in many ways. It's the issue with the Fine and Raid economy, right? And the way the flea works and all that stuff. Like, I sell all the Fine and Raid foregrips, like the RK5s and yeah, all those kind of ones, because people pay stupid money for them. Right, that should be That should complete that quest, I think. Oh, he's got lots of stuff on him. Good old plague mask. Oh, piranha. 3 shots of piranha. Lovely. Absolutely will not harm your shotgun. I think his will just say survive now. Survive and extract. Yeah, fine. Okay, so we will try to do... Let's try to do some markings. Let's try to get to village. Or, yeah, whatever you want to call them, villas. Oh, I've always hated these fences. I can't wait for vaulting. Man, I really can't. That's not an SVT. No, we're using it at the start. I just suck with it. That's why I stopped using the SVT. We used it for a couple of raids. I'm just bad with it. Had a good slug. It's like baby flechette, but I haven't run it through the full like calculations yet, because you actually get 10 shots. So in terms of armor damage, it might make up for it. I like putting the torch on my helmet. I keep putting the torch on my helmet in raid to min-max, because I'm like, oh, I could free up a slot in my bag by putting a torch on my helmet. And then I forget it's on there, because the picture of the Ratnik has the Ratnik user, or the Ratnik helmet is like looking to the right. That man is almost certainly trying to leave with a quest item. Oh, he's got a big gun. An unreasonably large weapon. What about this guy? He's got an ADAR. They just run at me. What's he packing? Ugh. FMJ. Yeah, this baby's 42. It's pretty good. It's basically meta. Should I keep here? CMS maybe? Oh man, this guy's got loads of stuff. Got loads of things. Yeah, you can have a look at the build while I'm looting. Ah, idea rig. Has that got anything in it? 3D40. Ah, I wonder if the Romeo... I know, because he's got it on this, hasn't he? We could go... Worth taking it? Nah, I don't think so. And then yeah, so we'll take all this gumph. Probably not that. Well, that's the Vapor Hunter's Present. It's actually okay. Okay, I'll take all these things. I should probably reload my magazine. Really? Right, so this is actually 855. What's in this one? Okay. So you can see, you can tell because this has got red at the top. So it's that's 56A1. This one had green at the top, so that's 855. So I know to top up with 855 first and then stack the rest with 56 afterwards. Love that stock. This one. Yeah, it's really good. Really good. It's actually just like one off the MOE carbine. It's like really close. Ah, you know what we can do? We can get rid of all these. And then because of that, we can then min-max this. Although I am going to move that there because I don't want to be fishing around for my CMS. We'll do that. Ah, come on. Right, that's going to stay up there. The Prada's going to go down there and painkillers are going to go up there. Stick the rest of these things. This is a very efficient loadout, actually. Cool. Okay. Well, fine. We've had our fair share of just beating people outside. We'll probably just die now as soon as we stand up. Take the cool mags? What? No, what? The Scar ones? Nah. Right. Into the village. They fit though? They do. They do. They do. It doesn't look meta? Doesn't look meta. 42 recoil is no joke though. I think I was just ignoring your shots. Yeah, it's weird. Oh yeah, that first guy had like the crazy AKM. Am I just ignoring it? I guess so. I guess I'm fine without it. This gun is made by the Seika. Let's not be under any misapprehension here. The Seika suppressor makes this. I'll make sure there's no sanitar weirdness going on in here. We shall see. I'm playing for the drip. I respect that. I do. Who was playing solo? Yes. Yeah, it's meta. I mean, it's meta enough for level 24. Now, where is the thing? Oh, it's in the next bit, isn't it? It's in the next bit. Good evening. Hello, Alex. Doing good. We are doing very good. Thank you very much. Having a nice, enjoyable day of Tarkov. Well, evening of Tarkov, I should say. Afternoon and evening of Tarkov. It should be this one. This should be the thing to plant, but I always find this is like notoriously difficult to get the... There we go. Oh. It's a pain to just get that one to actually like register. Alright, we'll just chill for a sec. It's all good. Love the Elcan. Too bad it's taken 4 years to add a red dot to it. I know, we still don't have one. You still do this by accident all the time, and it's really annoying. Boony with aviators, nice one. Trip it up. The Org. The Org A3 looks okay. Once you get Peacekeeper, and you can do the thing, and you can make the gun not be crap, and yeah, it's decent. Oh, the problem with this, we have to go to bloody Pier. And there's one more at Resort. I look good with a moustache. I don't think I'm even capable of growing one. Ooh. That is intriguing. Now that must be somebody plinking at scavs on Scav Island. It must be. Gonna be in a bush somewhere. I've been that guy. Now the question is, what we want to do. Because if they're going to come, they're probably going to come out and continue on. Like if I rotate across, I might end up in their field of vision. I don't know exactly where they are. Am I safe from behind here? No, not really. Could just ignore them completely and go this way. Maybe that's what we'll do. We have our own goals here. Yeah, pushing into like invisible enemy is like always a bad idea. Wish they'd fix the optics. Yeah, me too, man. The recall, the optics rework didn't really do what we were hoping it would. They just rebalanced which ones looked awful somehow. I don't really know how they did that, but maybe he's like down the hill or something. Whatever. Whatever. Now the problem with us, we have to go to pier. It's a bit painful. Is there a keybind for refreshing the market? F5. F5 works. He's still over there. Go on, shoot again. Shoot again, come on. Ah, he's invisible. I can't see him. He's above Scav Island. I know. Oh. He's like in here somewhere. But I couldn't tell you where. Oh, there he is. There he is. Blueberry man. Poor guy. With the suppressor, we couldn't even hear where we were shooting from. SVT sniper. Yeah. Not sure entirely how much sympathy I have for him, but... Which is this? Oh, I managed to get into green again. Cool. So. Knew it. Killed someone on the beach outside of Scav Island. He had 8 dog tags on him, not including his own. Ah, that's nuts. Classic Shoreline experience, indeed. Every time you thought I'd just leave, he shoots and attracts you. I know. I was like, man, I can't leave it. He's doing... We had the SVT, so he's not doing a peacekeeping mission. I think the SVT is too powerful for what it costs. Maybe. Maybe. I think the cost is the main problem. But I mean, how do you balance like semi-auto 7.62? I mean, I think that I think the recoil is too low. Honestly, I think that's probably one of the main issues. I don't know why the recoil is so low. They could keep it where it is if the recoil was higher, because if you look at the different guns, like, I mean, we were looking at this the other day. Guess what the recoil is on the Vepr Hunter? It's 330. Why does the SVT have 90? Doesn't make sense. The base SVD is 150. It's mad. The recoil resets too fast versus SVD. Yeah, it should reset. It should be way more floaty as well. Now they need to have the return to center time needs to come down. Like, needs to come up, sorry. It needs to be like longer. And the recoil just needs to be a bit higher. I don't know why it's so low. It's like a sort of half modded SVD. Like for 55k. The SVD costs more than that just out the box. I know that there's downsides, but I'm not very good with it, to be honest. Make it 200k? I think that's the wrong way of balancing it. I don't like that way of balancing it personally. Am I going to run out of food and water? So I need to get down to pier. Technically, we need to get back up to resort as well. I've got to watch out for people marking their SVDITA, I suppose. So most of the shots are from like other places. Let's just try and go. We've covered most of the shoreline, so we should be okay. One per restock. One per restock, definitely. I think that makes sense because it's like you can have good guns in the game. You shouldn't be able to buy them all the time. I think one per restock makes sense for sure. Because just a completely open prep or two for 55k. I know they increased it a little bit. Like for 55k, it's kind of imbalanced. Even though it's not... I mean, is it meta? I think it'll get worse as time goes on, honestly. Because of the way that 7.62 by 51... Sorry, by 54 scales. It scales excellently into the late game. So in some ways, I actually feel that that's more of a problem. It'll be more of an issue once people are running class 5. Then they're going to really cry about it, because it's going to be really imbalanced then. Because like all the other guns, you're going to have to like mod them more to keep up and yada yada. But I feel with this thing, it's just like, oh, you just, yeah, everyone just dies. And you just pay 55k. I wonder if anyone's been in here. Probably. Right, let's try to plant the marker. I'm not sure if that was a scav. Thank you. Yeah, it's really good for level 2. I agree. Can you use for SVT for Tarkov shooter? No, because it's not a bolty. We weren't taking any chances there. Who the hell spawns up there? Not me just buffering? Weird. I need some water. I'm going to carry on. What level are you up to now? 24. Have these been done already? I guess maybe. Let's go search the scavs, see if they've got any food or drink. Oh, that's nice. That one. Health resort. Oh my goodness. All the things. What if we get rid of this and take this? Oh, I've got more. Oh, I've got more space. No, no. Silly, silly, silly. BS. That's actually a really good bullet. Right. Ah, yes, how kind of the scav to delete the whole area, indeed. Yeah, with our like 25 energy, or sorry, 25 hydration. Are we thinking? Should we just extract, or should we try and get 306 done? We've got 306. Oh no, it was this one, right? Yeah, West 306. We could still do it in theory. What did he spawn me? Yeah, we'll leave if not. Maybe? No, kite. Never mind. Yeah, we'll just go. It's pushing it, right? And then we're just going to end up in the world of pain. Zero hydration is so bad, and like we've got loads of loot as well. We have an incredible amount of loot. We'll go railway bridge. How quick can you get 5601? Basically at level 14 and spend some money. Thanks for the 556 video, no problem. Your conditions causing me an issue. Oh, alright. I haven't actually got that many, yeah. Plan to use the SUT for Punisher PMC kills on Shoreline. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Use the keychain because I don't have docks yet. I'm just using it because I don't have docks, to be honest. Because once you've got docks, you can put money in there as well. Because I got the wallet and the keychain together. I just haven't paid for one yet. I probably should. Yeah, I like 556. I mean, honestly, it's my favorite caliber this wipe, I think. Because basically you get to level 14, then you can get Peacekeeper 2, and then you can just buy 5601 straight from him. Which is ungodly, honestly. Like, you can never get it that early normally. Eliminate Sanitar 3 times, what a great daily. Oh, no. HCDs were like 12k when I last looked. I think they go up and it just fluctuates, doesn't it? When's the level 3 gun build guy coming out? The thing is, I normally get a bit like level 3 gun build is weird because that bullet drop. Or not bullet, sorry, travel time. Trying to figure it out. The level 3 is weird because by the time that you get to level 3, it's like, how many guns actually do you need from the traders? You normally just pay for it from the flea, whatever it is, and then use like trader parts. I won't do it yet though, I don't think. I mean, I'm not at level 3 traders myself. I'm only level 24, so I'll do it when I get to level 30, presumably. Sometimes it's often better just to like niche down into individual guns, because by the time you get to level 30, you've got loads of choice. Level 2 is a little bit different because it's still early on and like some stuff isn't necessarily purchasable. But yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. I'm not even sure if I make a level 3 guide sometimes. Sometimes I don't bother. Nice in 4? Yeah, it's good. It's fun. It's fun one. It's not meta, but it's like it kind of is meta because of the suppressor. But the rest of it isn't meta. Good for the early wipe though. Nice. Tried the new 12 gauge. No, I haven't actually. I want to. I want to give it a go. I wanted to test out its statistical properties. I haven't even done like a theory crafting test with it yet, which I should do. It could be okay because it's got extra darts. It's got 10 darts. Have you done an armor video? I've done 2 to 4. Yeah, I've done levels 2 to 4. A class 2 to 4. I've done that one. I haven't done 5 yet. I did this time I did it slightly differently. I did it like Ragman 2. So normally I do like all of class 4 all at once. But this time I didn't. I'm kind of doing like trade related because it makes sense more so with the progression, I feel. To do it progressionally is just more sensible. I've always done it like classes previously, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't think it makes sense to do it that way. Where do you go? Make sure I'm not about to walk into a minefield. That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? Ah. Oh, there's another one. Walansuka. Right. Might find someone training vitality over here. We'll probably go and rub our face on the barbed wire a little bit. Just try and get some extra levels. I don't have to do it. You're cheating on your G36? I know. To be fair, this came before the G36. It's a rebound. This is my early wipe gun. My early wipe M4 I was using right at the start. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are mines like closer to the wall, yeah. Does SVT-40 level up sniper skill? No, it's levels up DMR. Dude, look at this. It's madness. Madness. Shoreline madness. Oh, the barbed wire of it all. Is that vitality leveling meta? Basically. You got to get to level 3. I'm not level 3 vitality. It's pain. Always causes me issues every wipe. Use this vitality glitch. I normally do it off stream because it's embarrassing. No, I mean, that got me a little bit. It got me like a couple of points. I can't upgrade Med 3 until I have level 3 vitality. It's really annoying. I have this issue every wipe. You should die more, I know. You get punished for having a high survival rate, which is like pretty ridiculous. Give it these bank robbers. I probably need to organise this stash a bit more. Let's see. See what the hideout's got, and then maybe we'll sort everything. What do you need Vitality 3 for? I'll show you. You need it for the med center. You can't get Med Station 3 without... You need to get Therapist 3. And then you need to get Skier 2. You need LEDX, an ophthalmoscope. And then you need bloody Vitality 3. Every single wipe I don't get Vitality 3 on time. Every single wipe. This wipe is actually worse. Normally, I was getting slightly better because I was getting into more PvP and more fights. And this wipe has actually got worse again because my survival rate is so high, unusually. Alright. Oh, so we're gonna have to go and like rub our face on barbed wire like multiple raids in a row. So we're at 2, so it's like not too bad, but man, it's just frustrating. Like what a stupid skill gate, you know? Well, that's not good. There we go. Right, so we got here. SVT, kite, HTT, BS bullets, that's good. Scav vest, we'll sell that. Then we got this, that, this, that, this, that. Got a lot of stuff. Car, 2 IFACs, we got that, this, and this. Put 1 IFAC back in here. Where's my CMS gone? Put it up there, didn't I? Stick that back down here. IFAC in there. 855 back in there. T-plugs, the tape. We'll sell the Triton. WD. I feel like WD is needed for Peacekeeper, so we'll probably keep that one. Idea rig. Do that. Bam, bam. Right. Peacekeeper. Let's just finish his task before we do anything else. Great. The Peacekeeper 3's now. We got the ability to buy 5501, which is kind of mad. Gold chains. Alright, here comes the Xeno. This thing is alright. It's not the best ever. 9,000. Oh, yes, we were going to do... I barter for these blues with the shrimp pistol with Mr. Prapor. Buy 2 of those, and then I sell them to Skier, so I get my money spent up with him. Because they sell for 20.3k, which is actually better than selling the 2 things on the flea. Interestingly. Is it magnified? No, this is a dot. It's okay, but the reticles are just a little bit like the frame is just a bit wide. That's the issue. Like who uses the? I don't even know who uses the Vep Hunter and who buys these. I'm not sure. So what else am I not going to use? Not going to use Compim for. That's one we were using originally. We'll get rid of these things. We've still got 4 levels to give him 400k. So it's not. We'll get there easily, I think. All right, let's sell the fleece. Okay, alright, what else are we doing? I mean, actually, we've got a little bit of space. It's fine. We could just leave it for now. Keep this guy's SVT. So, let's fill this with... Let's get this 5.5 back. We'll be able to buy it soon, so we may as well use some. 10 of those. Top that up, top that up. Top that, that. This is coming out, going back in there. That's going in there. Right. What's this at? 92. Repair this guy. 98.9. This has already been another M4 before, which is quite fun. We could boost the ergo on this thing. A bit. With a different handguard, I think. How much would that change? What we've done? Don't think I could buy this. Well, you kind of can, but... Where's the other one? Where's the... AR-15 206? Oh, it's because it's too short. Ah, that's why. 44. I mean, it's not actually going to change that much, I think. Whatever. It's fine.
Gold,
Right.
please.
There we go.
Hi Giga, how's your wipe going? I ended up starting a week later being on holiday at the wrong tea time, haha.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. Thank you for the Prime, man. Thanks for the 14 months. It's good so far. Look, so our stats so far, we're at 70% survival rate, which, I mean, we died a lot today, so that's actually pretty good, considered. Doing all right. We've killed 46 PMCs, 81 raids, so I think we're doing all right. Level 24. What's our stash value? 22 mil? 21 mil? Yeah, it's going decently, I would say. Going decently. Oh yeah, we got really sidetracked earlier and we're going to do this mechanic bar, so I wonder if it's still available. I reckon not. No, because he's reset, but I'm going to have to set a timer for this one. Never mind. It's fine. Okay, so what happened to these then? So we've got a lot of 855 in there, but not a lot of 55A1. And 56. Let's just reset the ratios. 10 of them. 10 of them. 10 of them. Off we go. Right. So we're going to go back, I guess, to Shoreline and finish the marker one. We do have to go up to the resort. We have to go to the resort for the therapist one anyway. But at least we finished the one on the pier. Because pier's actually, I don't know, like it's kind of more annoying in some ways. Have a look how much of these bulbs. Right, so yeah, we need a bit of food, bit of water. Where's the food? Where's the food? Where's the sugar? Just a diet of pure sugar and water. What more could you want? Our PMC is on a retox diet. Bit more, bit more. There we go. Cool. So yeah, we need to do we need one marker left, and then we need to do the 306 room. Did this one have anything on Shoreline? It does. There's technically another one. That's in East Wing though. We can buy it and take it with us, I suppose. If we start on that side, maybe we go in East Wing first. Always a bit ballsy going in both sides, but I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to start from the north side of Resort. I never normally do this, but I think it's a good idea. Oops. Oh yes, this is what I was doing with my sugars, wasn't I? Yeah. This makes sense. Right, let's go. Oh, we've got our face exposed. That looks bad. Where's my sock? There we go. Shoreline. Bash, bash. Off we go. You love the HCO? It is good, actually. Let's go less good than I could afford due to getting overweight. Yeah, that does happen, actually. I had to try and stash my SV98. Good luck. And we did mostly that in the first go, but then we died a weird way later. Only played 8 raids. Street's dead because everyone keeps getting connection lost. It was quite busy when I played it, I found. I didn't think it was that quiet. Blue tape for 40k. It happens. It sure happens. Sturman won't spawn after 2 days of trying, at least 20 raids. That's painful. Yeah, the hideout push, exactly. Everyone's on the hideout push. Problem is, you kind of get gate kept by level. Like me. So I can't do anything in the hideout, really, for another 6 levels. I could maybe... I can't remember if I did the shooting range. Did I upgrade that? I'm not sure. We got the weapon stand going finally, because now we're making decent money, but nothing to spend it on. Need that sweet Prapor 3 Corund. Good old class 5. Good old class 5, the old staple. So we do have to go to resort. That's really where all we need to do. Mark the thing in the pighead room. Go to 306. I can't even really remember which one 306 is. I always forget like the numbering of which room is which. Oh, we've kind of got the perfect spawn actually. The low numbers are towards the middle, if I remember correctly. I'm not a big resort guy. Yeah, Streets has been quite busy whenever I've been. slightly nervous from this angle because people can cut you off if you spawn in that corner. How's FPS on streets? It's better if you restart every raid, actually. I wasn't doing that before, and now I am, and it is slightly better than it was. Okay, that was that guy. Okay, breathing in. What is this? That is Turbo Ghetto. What the I've never seen anything that odd in my whole life. This man's level 3, that's why. I'm astounded. Just get a move on before everyone else turns up. Dude, that is like the weirdest bit looking build I've ever seen. What a freaky build. Thing is with the M4, right? I just tend to utilize my fire rate, so I don't worry too much about, like, usually it depends. Like if I'm being sneaky, then yeah, maybe I'll worry about one tapping somebody, but often I'll just utilize the fire rate and just put the reticle over them and just pull down until they're dead. It's just easier to play that way, I find anyway. That's Scav. Oh my god, it probably is. No, please. Where's the trading post marker plant? Oh, I absolutely hate this. For God's sake, where's the planting marker? Oh, this is so painful. I really hate that. Sorry, little one. Yeah. Okay, so 306, but we could also do the marking in the other wing. I don't know. Oh, the guy put the woods map in? That's actually really... That's, like, adorable. Okay, so we did that. It's a scav. I think that's a real player. Actually, no, that could be another scav, actually. Oh, it's Lojiro. Okay. Spinning on the spotlight, that's pretty bad. We should go... We'll go up. 306. At least we'll try. Got the key. Maybe we'll just do them one at a time. We're going to get grilled around this corner. Right, no need to get out. I'm not going to mark the other side, I don't think. Oh. Oh, scope. Tasty. We'll just have a quick look through these guys. Because Shoreline's map's been cursed. I think it's cursed for quite a few people. What? What? Let's go this way. Unusual route. Unusual times calls for unusual routes. Gav case insane. Int got 11 SR and ultra mid. That is mad. Probably first and last time you'll ever get such insane luck. Okay, and we will go... I guess we'll go past the lighthouse, but I don't really want to go around the edge of the map. Because those scavs over there are really annoying. You ever zero your weapons? I do sometimes. Depends what kind of raid I'm doing. It depends what gun it is too. I tend not to, I've not zeroed my M4, but... Because I'm expected to be fighting at sort of medium range. Also, the M4 doesn't have that much drop on it, really, so... Unless you're fighting at extreme ranges. Yeah, so we sacked off the one planting for the cult, but I think that's fine. This one is more important. Find a GPU in a stash. Nice. Who's playing burst fire mode? Interesting choice. I guess it could be scavs. How's the raid going? Good. We have managed to get in, grab the 306 item, and we're now leaving. And we looted the room, and there were 2 O-scopes in there. So it's gone pretty well. First GPU. Hey, nice one. I use 62. I've been slowly decreasing it. I think I'm at 61 now. I just keep decreasing it as time goes on. I think I'm 61 now. Either that or 62. Somewhere around there. I think you're better off with low FOV in Tarkov, honestly. You kind of want to be able to see more. Like in CQB, you kind of know somebody's there already because you hear them. Whether you can tell where they are is another question. But you generally know that they are there, so you don't really need your peripheral as much in this game. But you do need to be able to see it at a decent distance. And people often are little specks, so The lower your FOV is, the bigger they are on the screen. So it does make it easier to spot people. No pain, no all mine, all the O-scopes. I never loot resorts. I'm just like, hey, it's actually, this is why people go there. Play max, get heads from low? Oh, headaches from low. Weird. There's just not enough peripheral, like, what's the deal? That's why I was like, I'm just going to tick it down 1 each time. So like every now and then when I think about it, I'll just tick it down 1. I used to be at 64, and every now and then I just like tick it 1. You can't tell when I'm like boiling the frog, you know? This is kind of the issue with these Shoreline quests. They're kind of uninspired. Buy the expensive key, run into the thing, grab the item, run out, go in again with the next expensive key, grab the item, run out. At least 12 gauge shotgun headshots, you actually have to do something. These are a bit boring, these ones. You forgot the most essential thing. Get a stupid quest, die 20 times at pier. All that. Yes. All that. Yeah. How long have we been going? 5 hours. Done a good little stint here. I think I'm going to make a loadouts guide. What I'm going to do tomorrow. Make a loadouts guide. People like loadout guides. Like full loadout guides. It's like, okay, you're going to take this gun, and you want to do this and this, and build this, and this is why you want to have this rig, and like all the considerations. It gets quite lengthy though, it's the only problem. Let's get 1, let's get 2. How much are these? 72k? They're not that much, but still good. Good for the money, good for the cash. Right, so let's go and give this to... Oh, what's Prepol's quest? Oh, anesthesia. Oh yeah, we did that too, didn't we? Rigged game and samples. Nice. Oh, the Val. Yes, this is the one where you just have to go and do it all over again. I mean, Skier actually has the decency to give you the markers. In fairness. Oh, I've got on a Doblos already. That's good. And the other one was Therapist. What's the next one? Locate the van. Lost contact. Is that one? 7k. Okay. This one is... Ooh, Salewas. I think this one's the one... Oh wait, is that Artem's car? Look at the van belonged to Heather Health Resort. Is it the one on the road? Oh no, it's woods. Ah, no, it's woods. It's woods, it's woods. Interesting. We actually have to go to woods anyway for this one. Technically for this one. Don't really like doing this one with a kit though. I did not complete rig game on principle. I'm not setting up Prapor. Yeah, Prapor won't get away today. 2-minute job. Yeah, Skier's he's a real one, isn't he, Skier? Ah, yeah, we've got 2 of these. Cars to the lake in front of the medical camp. Yeah. Actually got a lot of stuff to do onwards. Maybe take a sniping kit. Do like VPO kit or something. Do love a good VPO kit. When do we get APM anyway? It's AP-M. Oh, it's pricey. Like to have a free mechanic. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we shelve this kit for a minute. Park it all in here. Including the bullets. Now we'll put on something completely different. So let's go for... I've got a 366 suppressor there. I don't think I have a VPO. 215, no I don't. The fact that you could search in here is so cool. Look at this. The fact that you could just like equip any gun in your inventory is awesome. You think? I think it's great. Where'd you get the weapons case? It was a testing reward. Gunsmith 6 unlocks a roof core pad. Yeah, I know. I just don't feel like buying the the shift off the flea. I'm being really stubborn. Okay, so what's going to be a good... What's a good, like... Maybe we can get this Yule again. For the good old cheap run. How much are the soaps? 5k. Ah, yeah, look at that. Not enough space? I thought there was space here. Oh no, it's because the valve got in the way, that's why. There we go. Cool, we'll wear that. Right, and we'll unload this. We'll use that to buy 2 more of these. Then we're going to take the PB. The cheapest bullet in the game. 2. I was selling 2 on the flea. Interesting. And then we want to do... Oh, I actually have some APM. Intriguing. Well, we're killing scavs anyway, so it's probably not really worth it. Should we get Gexa or EKO? I can't remember. Is it EKO? For some reason, I just never remember which one the 366 bullet is. EKO, that's the good one. I don't know why. I just can never get it in my head which one's which. All the other calibers I pretty much have memorized. This one, I think it's because usually in the past I've just ignored it until APM, and then I just rock it out. We'll buy some M32s for this. Headwear, I guess we'll just wear 6B, it's fine. Any of these? Yeah, it's okay. Car kit, and... Why don't you auto sort? I should. We're getting to that point where I really should. I'm kind of resistant though, because it's annoying. It screws up the cases. Which is, you know, not necessarily a big deal. It doesn't take me that long to fix, but... We'll go with the little MBSS bag, I think. Right. Okay, so we need an optic for this thing. So we are going to do... Yes, we're doing scav kills. We're actually going into Sawmill, technically. We might do that, I don't know. Maybe take the Swamp Fox. What else have I got with me? It's on an AK, I think. Yeah, we'll take the Tri-Hawk. There we go. What could go wrong? Eh? What could go wrong? So yeah, we have to do... what did I say we have to do? Oh, lost content. We have to find the I have to find the van. I have to kill scavs without using any medicine. We can give it a try. And then we technically have to go into the wherever it is. Supply plans. We have to go to the cabin. I'll have a look at which one it is. I can't remember. I think it's number 3. There's one where you need to plant stuff, and it's different to the one where you go in and grab the item. I just can never remember which one it is. It's always slightly different. Is that good? Yeah, I think we're okay. Right. Yeah, supply plants. Let's see. So depending on where we go, where we start, we can do different stuff. It is in cabin number 3. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. Hello, 4K. How's it going? We trying to kill scouts and Mosin. Man, overweapon, I hate it. I prefer the VPO. I actually like it a lot more. Hello, bag lunch. Armor bars are cheaper, you get better armor. I mean, this one's really cheap. We'll do it. This is a like super scuffed run. This one. Locking stuff in place. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't put locking stuff in place. They've said they were doing that for ages. Like, is that really that hard? Is it known bug scav sorting table thing? I can't go next. Is the stuff out of the sorting table? I don't know. I'm not sure. Amazing progress. Started one raid. This work was like, I think I'm taking a break. If I haven't thought baby in a new house, that's totally understandable. That is complicated. 5 months old, so yeah, they're not easy. Our little one's giving us some issues at 10 months now. She doesn't like to sleep. Tried laser flashlight helmet. I have, kind of by accident. I keep putting it on there when I find one in raid and I want to save a slot, and then I forget that it's on there. So I've actually had it on there a bit. It's okay. Hey, thanks, Doom. Welcome. Should I copy your heels or just put a grizzly in my butt? I like having something on the hotkey. So it depends. Like if you're going super budget and you're like you don't know how to make money and you're losing money, then maybe grizzly in the butt's a better idea. But I like having something on the hotkeys because then you don't have to go to the inventory. Sometimes that saves your life. Craft bleach shampoo and body TV rig. So I can only do that at Ragman 3. Like I'm not Ragman 3. So your hardcore video is different account. It was from last wipe. It was the end of last wipe, actually. Or was it Ragman 2? I'm pretty sure the TV rig is Ragman 3, I'm almost certain. What's your video about it? I was wondering the same for new people. Yeah, I mean, I think it's still an efficient setup, but if you're like brand new and you're just losing money every time, then I'm not sure. Anyone know where to find sewing kit? I can't remember specifically where you find them. I just tend to find them just around. Yeah, I guess they're industrial loot, aren't they? Woods, industrial spawns. Oh, we're all the way over here. Okay, well, maybe we get the kills first. We'll see. How many do you need to kill with that? Without any meds? 2. Oh no, 3 was it? Tough guy. 3. Okay. Now you do get sniper skill points just for reloading the damn thing. So if we have a look at what our sniper skill is at the moment, it's 8. Level 0, but 8. 8 points. If we reload this a bunch while we're running to where we want to go, you will get sniper points for it. Yeah, you get us a Vigid beard oil. I know, seems odd, eh? I found a Lidex for Lightkeeper access is killing me. What do you need for Lightkeeper access? And what level are you, by the way? Have you jumped into a raid? Takes planning logistics and correct timing. Maybe I take it too seriously. Yeah, maybe take it less seriously and you can jump into more raids and not worry so much. If you enjoy doing that planning, then that's fine. But if it starts to degrade your enjoyment of the game and you don't even want to play, then maybe try shaking it up a bit. Yeah, 3 kills we can't med at all, exactly. You can kill 3 and then die. What level is the scope? It's on the fleet, really cheap. No one likes it. Or people forget about it. It's kind of underrated, so it's not variable. That's one reason why people don't like it. Scared those lads. What if we hit him? Is that user camp? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you can see the back of it from there. If I'm not mistaken, you need to extract. I don't think you do. I think you could just die. Need to get decontamination service done, which I need private clinic. Ah. Yes, I forgot about the quest requirements. Yeah. Do you do song requests? No. Oh my god. What the hell? I've never seen scavs stood there, ever. They were PMCs. What? That was so weird. They were just stood there. That's so weird. Do you have a gear page besides your Amazon stuff? On Twitch I have a list. I tried to put as much stuff as I could on the Amazon page. I thought you got it. There were 2. There were 2. I just tried to put the bush in the way so that at least I could try and fight back. Oh well. That's the end of that one. Alright, well we'll do that again I suppose. Yeah, so Jaeger does not have the TV armor here. He does have the 6B3TM. Chain it's what, 13? So that's 14. And this is yeah, so it's actually more expensive than just buying it in cash. I went to you get access to class 4, but it's not they're not particularly good value, really, not until you get to level 3. Yeah, soap's gone up a bit, so these are probably less worthwhile. Actually, it's still not too bad. Soap's like 5, so it's like 20. Like 50k. I guess it's pretty decent value, I think, this thing. I got shot in the head, so it obviously didn't really help. Golden Star. Is the Alfred level 2? I think so, yeah. Oh, I've already bought the maximum. Whatever then. Okay, well, I guess we will do... Oh, do this then. We'll use this one. Time is it? Probably finish soonish. Where's my VPO gone? There it is. That was such a weird experience. I've never seen that. There's like 2 PMCs just stood in the middle, like, what up? And looking like scavs as well. And then they just like, they didn't even react. That was one of the worst parts. They didn't even react. Clays XD, thank you for the follow and for the Prime sub, my friend. Appreciate it. Welcome. We're trying to get something done on woods now. We've been playing lots of other maps today. Now we're doing woods because we're on to some therapy stuff. So we're doing the healthcare, privacy part, XYZ. So we're doing lots of those quests right now, and I guess we'll go CSA. We need to get the van. We need to kill a bunch of scavs. We need to also go and get the woods folder, which we may or may not do. I'm not sure. We'll see. We have the choice. If we spawn right near it, we can run in and do it straight away. So I'm kind of buying this PM because I want to try out the quick swap thing. If we get the opportunity. If we don't, then so be it. But if it arises, then we can go, quick swap. Lend-Lease 1 now. Alright. This is one of my least favorite tasks. I just don't like how many parts there are to the same thing. I thought it really painful. Oh yeah, we were buying a headset, weren't we? Let's do that. One more helmet, but I don't think there's any reason not to use the Ratnik. Oh yeah, we'll take the MBSS. I like the fact you can take them out of the bottom of the bag stacks. Very handy. Very, very handy. Oh, I had a car kit here already. Never mind. Cool. Fine. Right. Let's go, I guess. I'll just take a flash with me. Back to the woods. Let's go early. Nice and early. I think it was the third guy. It could have been. Everybody see? Best Trader 2 Class 4. It's good. Sometimes a bit too expensive. I should change my in-game to Bushmaster. Yeah, TC is actually good. It was 2 of them? Yeah. Maybe a shot connect and the other guy got you? I don't know. I don't think I killed any, did I? I didn't actually check. Got it very couldn't ADS. Yeah, headphones. I'm wearing Sony, the WMX 1000 X whatever 2 things. They've got like some stupid name. It's the older version. The number 4, XM4, I think is the latest one. Mine's XM2. Try APB. I mean, it's insane, but it's like in the air. Right. Here we go. Just getting the little vibe check from Mrs. Giga. Have those two. I used to use them for commuting, these headphones, but now I use them so I can't hear my fan in my PC. VPO's grown on me. Sniper skill's already level 5. Nice. Where are we? I guess we're at the village, are we? Yeah, we're at the village. We could go this way, actually. We can go around the other way. Then at least we can pick up the woods blood marking thing. Have noise cancelling on? I definitely do, because my PC is sometimes quite loud. I wore them mainly because I started to use the aircon unit in my room in here, and it got really noisy. So I turned it on for that, so I couldn't hear the like ridiculous aircon. It worked quite well. Mag changing level up sniper, you did. I think we're at, what were we at now? Okay, we're getting there. It's slow. We were at 8, we're now at 9.5. It might have included a hit. I don't know if I hit those guys. There's someone. I wonder if it's worth waiting. We could get a shootable in heaven kill, maybe. Depends if they come in and loot this box or not. Gotta love the mines. Where'd they go? More mines. Oh, here they are. Hopefully they see this box outside. I don't think I could see them from here. No, not quite. Oh. Oh no. He ran out of the side. That's a shame. There's no chance we hit him, right? There's no way. No way. No way we hit him. Where's shootable gone? No. I didn't think so. I was like, wishful thinking, much. Just wary of the stash over here, someone could be there. Right, after this we're going to start walking, because we're kind of in cover. I don't want, like, everyone to know where we are. See if we can get that advantage. Now we might be able to kill scavs here, maybe. Sometimes they start wandering about here early, but often it's a little later. Yeah. Don't see any. Okay. Which sniper skill level you now need for all quests? Sniper Sniper 10, you get 5 for shooter 1 in heaven. You do. You also get 3 for doing shooter part 8. So technically you only need to get level 2 sniper, but the problem is you can't get past Tarkov Shooter Part 4 without having Sniper Skill 3, is it? Or 4? I can't remember. So you still get stuck on that. You'll probably end up overshooting. There we go. Sniper Rifles level 1. How much time are you streaming for? Not much longer. Maybe like half hour. It's basically probably this raid. Oh no. Huh. What did he? He didn't die, did he? Did he shoot randomly off to the side? Oh, there's another one. God. Not allowed to heal. I think I killed him. Good job wearing class 4. I should do good stuff for the sniper skill. Yeah, that's okay. Tasks wise, oh, where is it? It's called Tough Guy. Yeah, it's done 2. Okay. There's just one more scav. I have to remember not to med. Almost like muscle memory. Don't med, don't med, don't med.
Нет никого.
Don't drink anything beside water. Where'd he go? Where did he go? I'm super spooked by... Did he go around here, maybe? Or he's down there. There we go. Slowly hunted him down. Yeah. Why is everyone spamming Biviggy where? On the video. I think it's Kajak started it off. He always writes that on my videos. I think he was first, so lots of people copied him. Hello! Good luck, a nice video tips this patch. Hey, thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you kind of let me down as well, sort of put it on hold to get APM. Yeah, I mean, APM is really good. Really, really, really good. BPO is not great until 8 PM, I will admit. What on earth is that? How can there be mines over there? That's weird. That's the wrong direction. Bad audio, really? Unless it's not mines? Could it be GL or something? Outside outskirts? Or maybe, I guess it does cut across that side, yeah. Dude, it sounds so close. It sounds like way closer than it should, I think. Yeah, it is outside outskirts. You're right. No, grenade sounds different. Grenade's got a different audio. Doesn't sound like that. Mine sounds not muffled. Apparently not. Oh, this feels bad. Ah. This was terrible. Thought there was going to be more cover that way. I wasn't as far enough around as I thought I was. Just upgraded from the 5600 to 5800 X3D, worth every penny. Dude, it's such good CPU. Well good. My favorite upgrade for Tarkov. I was actually Linus Tech Tips for, you know, a brief moment there. Did a CPU review. I keep hearing that sound on maps without mines. That's what I was thinking, like grenade launcher, because like maybe it was something else, but that was definitely that. Like, if you didn't know about this with the wiki, right, the fact that the actual, like, press the button on the thing is bugged, that actually just makes that quest really super annoying. Like, extra super annoying. If you didn't know, you'd look at it and be like, I don't even know what that is, and then it would be nothing. And then you'd leave, never think it was anything. Right. So, we're gonna do the thing. Across the beach. Oh, I should have brought the camera. Can this guy just go away? Like, I don't want to... I don't really want to have a sniping fight with him. Scope is this? It's called the Swamp Fox Trihawk. I quite like it, to be honest, but It's a fixed magnification, which is sort of the issue with it. Yeah, your sensitivity is super low when you're prone like that. I think he's just a scavenger. Not sure. We're just gonna have to go now, I think. We're just gonna have to go. Oh no, not one and Suka. That's not what I want. Absolute last thing I want in one and Suka. Jeez. I hope there's not somebody around there. That will be quite annoying. That dude is down there. Do people always say this is like the flash drive spawn? Not for me. Okay, so we just need to get along here and all the way to the end. Most of the times, actually I think maybe they fixed this, but there was a lot of the times when I was getting over to that bit over there and the dead scab was gone and the bag was gone. That was like at the start of the wipe. We did a lot of woods at the beginning and then we moved off to other maps. And then now we're back to playing a little bit of woods here and there. But it's just so good. It's such a good map at the beginning. Oh yeah, it's super goofy close up, I agree. There we go. Oh, we didn't go into... Oh yeah, I wanted to complete healthcare privacy. I don't want to have to med. We could have gone to get the documents from the sawmill, but it's no biggie. We can do that another raid. When we're not carrying, like, final raid quest items. Do you know which quest unlocks the Tech 30? Not off the top of my head, actually. Probably says on the wiki. Have they upgraded? Have they updated it yet? $1,200 hours, didn't know. Dude, there's so much to know. I learn stuff all the time. That's part of the beauty of Tarkov is there's just there's so much to know. And you can know your little pocket of stuff and be successful without needing to know everything, you know? But there's always more to learn. That's what's so great about the game. It's so complicated. The maps especially are so complex. Like, kind of mad. Nice. That was relatively successful. Wiki says no buy, only barter. That may well be true. It might be unlock the barter. Cool. I don't trust this, I'll just press next. Ooh, it gave me the white screen of Tarkov is crashing then. Always fun. Yeah, so the wiki, I guess, has not been updated, I suppose. I had to step away, did not see if it got an answer for sniper skill increasing when reloading. Yes, it definitely does. 100%. It's just slow. That's the only problem. It's just slow. Right, so we did this one. What's that one? Oh, health 4. What's healthcare proficiency 5? Three, 4, 5. Oh, I haven't completed it, that's why. The factory drop-off. Okay, that's quite fun at least. What other one do we do? Jaeger. Yeah. Eagle Owl. Secure perimeter. Also fun. So this is quite a good combination. Sort of. Courtesy visit. This one is actually very similar to Peacekeeper's one, so we could have done those at the same time. This is extremely easy for 12k XP, so we'll do that as well pronto. We're doing on Vitality. We're still doing really badly, aren't we? 3.7. Well, yeah, character-wise, yeah, where are we at, did I say? Yeah, we're halfway to 26. We're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. We'll buy ourselves some more 5601 from Peacekeeper just so that we can slowly get this cash spend up. Get there soon. Get there soon. Ah. Oh, not doing too badly. Right, I'm really tired. So, I am going to go to bed, actually. Need to quest more. I'm level 30. We have more quests on me. How are you level 30, dude? I get most of my XP from questing. How many raids have you done? I've done 84. Questing is efficient. It's just more efficient. But I do like secure perimeter, yeah. Go to factory. I guess, like, yeah, plant the stuff at night is usually relatively straightforward, actually. How much are these now? 23? So it sort of still makes sense to do this. Kind of. Not really, but sort of. Get these. We'll start another one of these crafts. I know I'm supposed to do the old cycle the crafts, but whatever. This is it's too good. The Wisecraft is too profitable. We'll run that overnight. Lavatory. Let's see. Can I buy the fleeces? I can. Hooray. Whoops. Do the fleece one. Yeah, that's all good. I think that and it justifies doing the generator, I think. So soon we'll have the weapons stand in 6 hours. We'll have this in 9 hours. Yeah, so by tomorrow we should have this stuff. Not done the shooting range 2. I actually don't really like the shooting range 2 that much. I upgraded last wipe and it was just, they weren't actually that good. I wasn't really that impressed with it. It's like those weird barricades all over the place and it actually is kind of annoying to run around. And the back wall is further away, so it's harder to just do like spot tests. But it is what it is. 92 raids, only just level 20. I mean, if you look at somebody like Rengar, he levels way quicker than me. Like he just like maxes out and stacks up a billion different quests all at the same time. I'm not even the most efficient person, but you know, there's things that you can do. Where do you think's best for Lighthouse hunting? Oh yeah, like you said, camp for sure. What do you think of the M4 bar for mechanic? It's good, honestly. It's good, especially if you want to get an Elcan, for example. Much cheaper doing it this way. 150k. You can sell the whole gun back for 140 or like 136 or something. So with the Alcan off, I can't remember what he buys it back for, but yeah, it's much cheaper than buying it from here on the flea. Using these sound equalizers. I don't use anything to hear steps better. I use something called Sound Lock, which just caps the volume just to stop it blowing my ears out. The main thing that I do is wear, like these days, is wearing noise cancelling headphones. Really helps. Actually, really helps. Like, I can't hear the sound of my PC whirring over Tarkov, and so I can just like more easily hear what's going on in raid. Actually, yeah, it makes a massive difference. I was surprised. I did it because I was running some aircon, but yeah, now I swear by it. Like I'm not even running aircon. I just use them all the time. Which is good. Junior Raid 3 boost combat skill? I know. It's a shame it's so annoying, isn't it? We probably should upgrade this, really. Realistically, we probably should do it. And it's going to take... It'll take ages. It takes a day, so... Let's just do it before we go. So, some of these parts are quite cheap, actually. Drill. Some of these. How many more do we need? Whoops. Moved on to a different module. Where are these? There's a barter that's actually better for these. Buy them from mechanic. This is the team K. And this is 17k, so it's like 30k. These are two. And you know what? We'll probably just buy the 3 from him because it allows us to cycle our euros at least. So it doesn't cost us anything in inverted commas. Not on our ruble count anyway. Oh. Did it wrong. I am a robot. Okay. 6 of these. Oh my god. We bought the last one, okay. I really the capture is so aggressive these days. Right. Alright, there we go. So all the things that we can upgrade are upgrading right now. We just need to get to level 30 and then we can do the rest of it. Not too bad. Not too bad. Voice off sync? Shouldn't be. Right, guys. I'm going to peace out. Get some rest. And I'll be back, hopefully, tomorrow. Huh. Look who's online for a rare Sunday stream. It's Mr. Airwing Marine. Let's go and say hi to him. Cool, guys. Well, thanks for all the support. It's been awesome. Go and watch the video about the hardcore. I think it's cool. It's not going to get viewed as much because it's a gameplay type one. And this one, I guess everyone's busy with the early wipe and stuff, so it's like less interesting than the end of the wipe, but even still. Go and watch it if you want to support my stuff. It'd be useful. Until, I guess, yeah, I can have a video out tomorrow. And until then, I will see you all soon. Go and say hi to Erin, and I hope you have a good evening. Actually, everyone. Bye-bye.